Ghetty. In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, Zinners? Hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Hope you're having a good one. I'm running a little bit behind here today because I just got back from the parents' house, checking in on them and celebrating my stepdad's birthday, and a little early birthday celebration for me as well. And yeah, just it was a good time. It was a good time. We had I got them food from one of their favorite local places, just like some sandwiches that they enjoy. And I got myself a pizza, and we were just hanging out and having a good time. It was great. It was really, really great. Yeah, it was good to see them. They're doing very well. My stepdad is doing fine. They've changed some things with his pillow situation. He had like a really super duper thick pillow, and it was like literally where he'd lay and it would do like one of these things because the pillow was so big, and that's why he was having some arm issues. So they started, or at least that's the suspicion. So they got a smaller pillow, and hopefully it should help. But yeah, he seemed really with it today and good. He seemed like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, so that was good. Very, very good. So yeah, very, very, very cool. Had a good day so far. They actually gave me a really nice gift card. They gave me a Home Depot gift card, and I just got a little present from my sister as well. She also got me a Home Depot gift card. I think they're trying to tell me something. I think they're trying to tell me something. Like, fix your house, Zin. It's a hole. All right, fix it. Fix that. So yeah, I am very excited, and I now have enough Home Depot monies to go get that palm sander so that I can finish the kitchen island. And so I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try, fingers crossed, to get it at least with one coat on there before we have our holiday dinner on the 25th. So that is my hope, at least. Yeah, so I gotta get going on that. We gotta Got to get the kitchen table out of the area where it currently is in the dining room, because I'm going to kind of sequester that area, and that's where I'm going to palm sand, and I'm going to put all the Rubio monocoat on there and stuff. So should be interesting. As a matter of fact, I really got to order that like very, very, very soon if I want to get that in a short order here, because the holidays, it gets a little crazy. I haven't done any holiday shopping, chat, so tonight after stream, I got to do that. Let me catch up on chat here, because I feel like I haven't read anything yet. I'm just telling you what's happening here. What's up, Gregory? Hello. Cashy, Beauregard, Starlight, hello. Fisher, AC, hello. Skunk Puncher, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, man. What were you playing today? Were you playing some Minecraft? Very cool, if so. You did. Yeah, you did play some Minecraft. Okay, cool. Are you playing a certain pack right now? If so, very cool. You started with working on your truck. Like IRL? Like you did an IRL stream working on the truck? Then switched to all the mods 10. Oh, nice, dude. What were you doing on your truck? And I mad respect for any mechanics out there. My brother's a mechanic. He does mostly small engine repair. But man, it's tough, dude. It's tough. Hard on the hands. Really hard on the hands and the back. You're watching stream while you're at work and behaving is okay, right? Melissa, hey, Melissa, by the way, I'm giving Melissa here 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens. And let me explain why. Melissa, thank you. So Melissa here, I've complained that TikTok has basically shadow banned me. None of my content at all is being shown to anybody outside of my followers. And so I would get like 5 to 7-ish views per video. And I post every day. And it's nothing offensive. It's nothing terrible. It's just videos from the stream. Same thing that I post on YouTube, I post on TikTok. And, you know, there are a number of people who have been watching those videos. If you are those people, thank you. Melissa, like 2 days ago, decided that she was going to go through every single video, watch every single video, and leave a comment on every single video. Like every single video. And the very next day, I posted a short, and that short got hundreds of views, which is an order of magnitude better than what had been happening. And I think it is like you have helped me break through the shadow ban. And even looking at today's, today's video, it also does not have just 7 videos or 7 views. It's got 84. So that's great. So it seems like potentially we are out of TikTok jail. In large part thanks to, or at least my suspicion is, in large part to Melissa's efforts. So thank you. When content creators tell you that liking and leaving a comment and watching the video front to finish makes a huge difference, this is what we're talking about. And so I just want to give Melissa a little something to say thank you for that. Very, very awesome. Thank you very much, Melissa. Put some hype in the chat for Melissa, please. That is absolutely incredible. Yo, it's Duck Dud. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much for the follow. So, super freaking cool. So thank you, Melissa, for being incredible. There's a comment on the new video now, says SG. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, it makes a huge difference. It really, really does. And it looks like this has helped us break through the, TikTok hates us situation. Look at SG Blackplate gifting a sub to It's Duck Dud right away. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. It puts us at 883 out of 900. At 900, I'm adding an unimpressed bearded card emoji. Now it says instant unlock, but guess what, chat? It ain't. it ain't an instant unlock, but it will be essentially a picture of my face, hat and all, doing essentially this face. Let's see here. Essentially that face. Okay. So that will be an emote that you'll be able to use. Starlight says, it's so freaking awesome. It is so freaking awesome. For reals. And again, it's Duck Dud. Welcome on in. Thanks again for the follow. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. My Friday's off to a good start. A very good start indeed. Yeah, now I feel like all this time and energy that I've put into TikTok is not a waste now. So it's such a nice feeling. Same with YouTube now that we're partnered, you know? Guys, I don't know if I told you, but I'm a big time content creator on YouTube now. I just checked my revenue for December, okay? I'm up to $1.01. That's right, you heard me right. $1.01, okay? Big time. I've hit the big time. At this rate, it will only take me 15 months to get a payout, to get a $50 check. Mr. Beast looking over his shoulder. I can retire now, right? It's pretty crazy, right? But, you know, all things start small. Our community here started small. It was literally just me and a few of my friends that would hang out, and a couple folks from Fredo's stream. Fredo and Ardent included, and that's how it started here. And now we're YouTube partners. This is now my full-time gig. We're looking at making a whole bunch of cool, essentially products. You know, like the Mischief Maker thing coming back in 2026. I know that Voided had talked about that, but I don't know what my involvement there will be, if there will be any. You know, previously I had no involvement, zero. Just to restate that clearly. I was just Voided's friend and a champion for Mr. Maker because it was fun. But there is a potential that I may be actually helping with some of the stuff this time around. Potentially. We'll see. But also, I'm going to be creating, regardless of what happens there, chat, I am going to be making a very robust Twitch integration for here on our channel. I talked about like a leveling system. I really want to do this stuff. I'm talking about getting into Blockbench and getting into Java so that I can create my own modifications, my own mobs, you know, things that are just based on things that might be amusing to us, you know? Like, what if we had a little mob that was like a short, tiny little bald man with a pimp hat and a pimp cane, and we called it the I don't know. What would you call it, chat? What would you call this tiny enemy? This speck of an enemy. What would you call him? I don't know what you'd call them. But it could be funny, you know? You'd call them EC. No, EC is never an enemy. Unless she farts. Don't let her fool. Don't let her fool you. The farts are deadly. All right? Okay? Who would go to a Mr. Beast theme park? The rides would all be worn out, old carnival rides, and visitors would have to sign liability waivers. That's right. Call it the anti-Gaben. There you go. Perfect. The anti-Gaben. See, those are the theme parks you grew up with. You're still game. Yeah, the like the carnies, like the carnivals, where it's like, dude, you really want to go on the zipper here? Dude, you hear that thing? It's like groaning, like as it like turns, like the creaking of the iron and steel. Like, dude, you know for sure that thing is not getting the maintenance and love it needs. My favorite carnival ride at those ones was the ones where it was like a UFO and it would spin and push you up against the wall with the centrifugal force. And then, like, if you had the really cool one, it would, like, the floor would drop. Be like, dude, I'm getting abducted by aliens, but also I'm gonna vomit everywhere. The Gravitron, right? Melissa says, hello, thanks for the praise, by the way, Cardinals. Well, you deserve it. Again, because of what you've done. And it's like, this is where like every single person watching these videos, commenting on these videos, you know, making sure that you watch the full entirety of the video before you navigate away. These are the things that YouTube and TikTok are looking at. Like, and so when you do them, it's just such a boon. It costs nothing, and it is a huge help. Huge. Yeah, and you were concerned whether it would hold together for one more ride. Exactly. You're like, oh, this is fun, and normally it would be really fun, but part of the thrill here also is wondering whether or not I'm going to die on this ride. It never crossed my foolish adolescent mind. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Like, there was a, Dragon's Descent, right? SG Black Plague. This is a local amusement park that has this ride called Dragon's Descent, and it's one of those chairlift rides that, like, on a tower, and then they just drop you, right? Well, apparently that happened in Florida, and like somebody slipped out of the chair. And like that's the stuff that you got to be really careful about. You know, when you're a park operator, like a ride operator at a park. And where I worked, they take it very seriously. As a matter of fact, they go to conferences where there are park operation managers that go to these conferences, and they talk about how their park is one of the safest. You can see Old Orchard Beach from the top. That's right. On a clear day, on a good clear day. I always love going up at like around dusk. You go out there and you see like the sun, you know, the sun is setting on one side. You see OOB on the other side. Dude, it's so nice. So nice. Favorite video of yours was when someone in chat cheered that someone died in Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, what the hell was that? I don't even know who did that. But it was like this really dramatic moment where like a guy dies and his sister's like, oh, you know, and she's crying over his body. And then all of a sudden from chat, you hear the little anime wow, or the little cheer with all the little kids. It's like, yay! It's like, what the chat? What the actual a man died here, chat. What the so funny. Is the hair keeping up with the beard length? Oh, you want to see? Here you go. How horrible. Dude, the cowlick from wearing the hat as soon as I get out of the shower is so rough. Sexy kinda. By kinda, I mean not at all. Dude, seriously, if I keep growing this thing out, I'm gonna start looking like a guy that you're gonna pick out of a lineup. You know what I mean? The back line is creeping up. You did the predicted one when he rezzed. Very nice. Like, wow, who could have predicted this? Like the dude from the South Park WoW episode. Yeah, seriously, I could totally do that. Be that guy. You can't see me slouching down in my beer belly, hanging out. Maybe like. Me brushing the chips off of my belly. Dude. Super rough. You wonder what the card of yesteryear would think of the card now. He would think, what the That's what he would think. Look at that difference. I've clearly gained like 80 years. I put 80 years on my body in 2 years, chat. I'm sorry, when you did that, it looked like you were pooping. I don't know what you look like when you poop or what you think people that poop look like, but it's a weird look. You thought the hair would be longer and soda colored. Not yet. On the side, it's starting to go a little bit. You can see it's a little bit of salt to the pepper there. but not really that bad yet. Not too bad. I was just talking the other day. There's a company called Cosmo Pharmaceuticals, and their stock just went up like a crap ton. Like on the 30th of November, they were trading at $62.20. They're now trading at $96.40. So they basically went up like 50%. 50% in like 2 weeks. And it's because they just completed a phase 3 trial of 2 different drugs, topical drugs, and one of them is shown to restore hair by almost 600%. Almost 600%. So pretty huge increase. So they're saying that it could be a potential way to fight male pattern baldness, you know. So there also was like a scientific study that was done about how hair grows, and the impression has always been that hair is pushed out somehow. Hair is pushed through the scalp, but that's not the case. It's actually pulled through the scalp, which seems weird, but it is what it is. But make for some hairy palms. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I wonder where, for me, I don't have many follicles left up here, man. I'm sitting on Baltic Avenue with crap, chat, you know? That's where I'm at. I got maybe there's 100 hairs in total, right? You know, so I don't know how that will work. If it actually, like, obviously it doesn't create new follicles, I don't think. Or maybe it does, I don't know. I just don't know how it all works. Like, has that ship already sailed for me? Is it done? I don't know. Maybe. If not, and it's like a reasonably priced treatment, I might try it. If it comes out, you know, within the next few years. Doesn't bother you anymore. You've always been a hat person anyways. Not me. I hate hats. I know that's hard to believe, right, chat? As I say this is Cardinal Zin. Like, not me. I hate hats. Hats are the worst. It's all good. Be your true self. That's right. Like, honestly, it doesn't bother me. It's like, it used to bother me, but now it's fine. It's just is who I am. This is what I look like. You know? It's kind of like when you gain weight or you lose weight and you're not happy with how you see me. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I open the door up, you know, get back in bed. He'll come up on the bed and he'll make muffins for like 30 seconds and then he'll run away. He's really cute. He's really cute. He's just not very, he doesn't like a lot of attention on him. He also doesn't make eye contact. You know, it's like he gets overstimulated, I think is what it is. So I've taken to calling him my little autistic kitty because he doesn't make eye contact and he gets overstimulated very easily. And I'm like, this tracks, I think. I feel like that tracks. Skunk Puncher says, I've seen my head bald when I was in boot camp. There's a reason my hair hasn't fallen out and left me bald. My body knows I shouldn't be bald. SG says, your cats are awesome. They are. They're really sweet little kitties. I like them very much. Nox is super sweet, but I'll tell you this. Her hair is a nightmare. Her hair is a nightmare. It's like so fine and so like thin, and it creates these little like gray dust bunnies. And like, I just swept last night. I was, you know, waiting for some mac and cheese to boil. And I'm just like, or to cook. And I'm just sweeping the kitchen. And as I'm sweeping up the kitchen, I'm like, I can't get this hair because you sweep and like the force of the air being pushed by the broom is so much that it pushes the hair up and over the broom. You just can't get it. The only way to get it would be like by wetting it down and like actually like mopping. So I actually need to get my Swiffer out. I told the Astro, like, the game plan is we really need to commit to, you know, sweeping every week, sweeping the whole floor once a week, and then also mopping it at least once, or Swiffering it at least once every other week. You know what I mean? It's got to happen. Vacuum. Honestly, a vacuum might be a good plan. Like, as long as it has like the little felt pads on it that help it stick to the floor nicely, that might be okay. Get it all in one go. Goku is a sweet boy. Yeah, you have a very good little kitty. Actually, you have two very good little kitties. Should get the one that you have, yeah. Get one of those big dust mops, like you see used as. Oh yeah, that's right. Like the really big wide ones that are just like the little like almost looks like dreadlocks, little twisted, you know, little bits of fiber or cloth coming off of them. I don't know what you would call that. Forgive me for my lack of descriptive terminology here. You have an upright stick vacuum, got you. Very easy to use, right? And it just recharges, super simple. Yeah, it's not bad. So, chat, today, we're actually going to start a brand new game of Aska. We're starting a brand new game of Aska. We're playing Aska all day today, all day tomorrow, and for a majority of the stream on Sunday. Sunday evening, we are celebrating my birthday. Yes, co-op. That's right, with up to 4 people. And I'm going to pick people at random. So if you want to play with me throughout the weekend, all you got to do is just get in on this giveaway. Right? It's just straight giveaway. But I just want to make sure that if you are going to get in on this, that you can at least play some of every day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You don't have to be there the whole time, because we can always get somebody that will step in and fill a space when there's an opening. Right? I'm literally just going to make a list. Like, oh, hey, there's an opening. So-and-so, you were 4th on the list. Do you want to come play? Okay, you're not available. Okay, the person that's 5th on the list. Are you available right now? You can come and play. Because again, Ask is not one of those games that's... You don't have levels. Right? You don't have levels. It's just about gear. Right? So that's simple. Like, if somebody comes in late, that's not a big deal. It's just like, oh, well, you're late. Here, have a set of metal gear. Have a set of metal tools. Or whatever. It's super easy. Not a big deal at all. So if you're interested in that, chat, stick around for just a minute. We're going to do that giveaway in just a few. Okay? That'll be really good to see who here is going to be joining in. So we're going to start. We're going to start today. We'll play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday evening at around 9 o'clock, we're going to celebrate my birthday. I'll be turning years old. It's a momentous year. Okay. And basically, that's at 9 o'clock. And typically I would be live at noon on Sunday. However, I have been offered a very kind offer from SG Black Plague to bring me out for breakfast to celebrate my birthday. But breakfast for me is like, you know, when I get up in the morning, that's like your noontime, chat, basically. So, we'll see how that goes. But I want to know your thoughts about that. Is it okay for me to take a couple hours on Sunday and be a little bit late so I can go have breakfast with SG Black Plague? And I'm actually going to put it to a poll and leave it to you, because I don't want this to be like I made a unilateral decision because we're in the middle of Subathon, right? So this is up to you guys. And I will follow what you say. This is like the part where you get to make your voice heard, right? Let me get this poll up so that you can get in on that. Let's see. Can Zin be late on Sunday for B-Day breakfast? Yes. No. 10 minutes on the clock. There you go for that one. Okay. No, literally, he just sent me a message. He just sent me a message, and so it's very off the cuff. But it is Ask a Weekend. It would cut into that a little bit. So I just want to make sure. Okay. Everybody will be okay with it. WeatherWolf says, I'm interested, but because of my headache, I need to be a reserve player right now. So should I join the giveaway right away? So to ensure that you have priority, yes. Because otherwise I may be full up, and then when you're like feeling better to play, if there's no slot, you know, I'm not just gonna ask somebody to, you know, especially if they're one of the core, I'm not gonna ask somebody to leave just because you're now available. I wouldn't do that for anybody. It's not just you specifically. But the way that I see it is that there's gonna be 3 main people that are the main people. And if those people can't be there, then I'm gonna go to the alternate list and plug them in. And I'm just going to go down the list in order of people that win. Right? As an early B-Day present, what does everyone think about letting Zin shave the neck beard? Dude, that would be incredible. Because it's getting real weird down here, man. It's got like a cowlick on both sides now, and it looks like hell. This would be a lot nicer, perhaps. You know? Not even a question. Enjoy your birthday, man. Congrats on turning 69. Dude, thank you. You only turn 369 once. You know? WeatherWolf says, got it. If I place first and second has to leave, I then get asked to replace first rather than possibly ending up on the list and never getting a chance to play. First and second has to leave. If you get first alternate, you mean? And the number 2 person has to leave? That is how that would work. If you're talking about the number 2 main person has to leave and you are the first alternate, then you will get asked first to fill in. Yes. How did they find out, says SG? Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. So it's basically just going to be the 3 main people and then a list of alternates. If these folks aren't available, I just go down the list. Hey, okay, so the main person number 2, they got to leave. So now I go to the alternate list. Person number 1 is WeatherWolf. Can you play? Yes or no? Yeah, I'll be right on. Okay, cool. Or no, I can't be on. All right, go to the next person on the alternate list. Okay, now it's Zephyrus. Hey, Zeph, can you play? No. I go down to the 3rd person. Okay, it's, you know, Sirik. Sirik, can you play? Yes. Okay, Sirik, come and play. And then when person number 2 comes back, like, and you shouldn't have shown me those slots, Jonathan Koch. After a night of configuring and banging head against the wall, finally operating at 500 Mbps. Woo, let's go. What time are we starting Aska? Well, today, like after we're done with just chatting, basically. Gonna get right in on it, get started. We're gonna play today, all day tomorrow, and I will say most of the day Sunday. Obviously, if there's a delay due to breakfast, that's a thing. And then obviously there's going to be a little shortening too, because we're going to do our birthday stuff. I have ordered a sheet cake. Got a sheet cake, chat. And it is, you know, you guys are going to be able to put up some candles on that. You're going to put some candles on it. Okay. Going to be able to put a whole bunch of candles on that bad boy. And it should be very fun. On Sunday, we're going to do one sub equals 1 candle. Right? This is, it's 9 by 13. 9 by 13. So, I mean, it should be big enough, I think. It should be, this is what I usually get, is a quarter sheet. I don't usually get more than that. But we also capped it, I think, where did we cap it at previously? I think it was like 200. But sometimes you guys actually do hit the cap, and it gets a little scary. Like, light all the candles, then it's like, oh my god, look at all this craziness. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do, chat, is I didn't check the wireless camera. I didn't have time to do that today. Damn. I gotta do that for tomorrow. I really gotta do that and get it set up. Gotta check out the wireless microphone too and see how that all works. So, you want to eat it? Let me tell you, you do not. Let me tell you, you do not want it. You do not want this cake. Because what happens is, with that many candles on it, the heat gets so intense. The heat gets so intense that basically the wax melts down on top of the cake, and you get like a layer of wax on the top of the cake. It's not the yummiest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So usually what ends up happening is I end up like cutting like a small thin layer off the top so I can get rid of all the wax. But I mean, the heat is intense. Like the heat is so intense that I have to use like the barbecue lighters. Like I can't get in there with like a regular lighter because it will literally burn my hands. That's how hot it is. Just got to peel it off, right? Exactly. Weatherwolf said, I should be able to join later today after a nap. I shouldn't try for main group then? No, you can still try for the main group. That's fine. We'll just start with an alternate. As long as you can play today, tomorrow, and Sunday to some level, that's fine. You can be a main. You can be a main slot person. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock for the first one. Exclamation point, Aska Weekend to join. Start in the center this time when you light the candles. Yes. Yep. Most definitely. This is why I keep telling you, you need a mini flamethrower for the candle lighting. It is pretty crazy, man. It's pretty darn crazy. Now you'll see I have a energy drink today. Before Kay gives me hell for having an energy drink, I got up super duper early to be with the parents today. So hashtag needed. Necessary. Good luck to everybody. I hope you all, I hope if you're trying to get in on this that you win. It's crazy, man. The video game awards last night, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Yo, thank you very much, chat. I really appreciate that. So then I will probably aim for a 3 o'clock start on Sunday then. Okay. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'll hang out with SG Black Plague and we're gonna get some brekkie. It's gonna be good. Make sure to keep him on time. That's great. Thanks, man. That'll be super fun, SG. Yeah, SG hasn't seen the house yet either. I don't know how, dude, we gotta somehow make that work too within the confines of it. Like, even if it's just for like a 10-minute, you know, hyper speed through. No things should be needed. Having a little time with your friends should be a given. You know, I mean, I've explained to you, Gregory, like just the way that this gig works. Like I get it, like I've accepted it, but sometimes it is tough. And this is one of those things where it is like I just need to, you know, make sure that it is acceptable, you know. But yeah, I wish that that were the case. Maybe I'll bring the box over some weekend when you're streaming. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be great. Yeah, man, the place is, it's not the best. It's not the best, but it is a lot better than what was going on previously. Even if it's not as nice, it still is better because now I'm not just throwing money into the fire. And the best part, chat, is the tax benefit. Like really, like paying the mortgage, a big percentage of that is interest. And so that's a write-off. That's a deduction for the win. Deduction for the win. At least now when you have a LAN party, you have a lot more room. True. The downside is where my stream stuff is, that area is not very big. So kind of shitty in that respect, because it is nice to be all in one room, right? But I could always move my stuff, I suppose. No worry about the noise. That's for sure. No worry about noise. I can be as loud as I want to be. What happened? You moved? Yes, I bought a house, Sniping. So Sniping, my landlord was going to go up on the rent to $1,500 a month. And I had been there for a long time. Long-time tenant. Literally 16 years, 15 years or 16 years. I've been saving, scrimping and saving little by little by little. And finally felt like I needed to get out there and get something now. And because if I don't, then the market's just going to keep getting worse. Because this area is super rough in terms of, like, it's gone up. The prices here for houses near where my mom lives, which is where I need to be because both of my parents are aging and they need my support, right? So I need to be nearby. The houses in this area, they've gone up like 300% in 5 years. Like, it's insane. And it's just brutal because I guess it is a popular area with yuppies that commute to Portland, you know? And so the prices after COVID just exploded. And so as I see, like, as I kept saving and saving and saving and being more and more austere with what I, did at home, like spending wise, I could see like the dream home slipping further and further and further away. And I'm like, dude, why am I just going to keep saving then? I need to start getting some equity somewhere. I need to start getting equity. Because if I'm not, those two for 5 years. A gamer urban professional, Guppy. Yuppie to Guppy. Card hasn't been young since shortly after the Big Bang. That's right. Okay, so who's the first winner? SG Black Plague, grats, man. Okay, let's do another one. All right, so this is main slot number 2. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point, ask a weekend. All right. You just paid $5.50 to service the 2 heat pumps in the furnaces. Oof. Yeah, maintenance, man, it's rough. I am planning on having the furnace have maintenance done on the furnace after the winter. I know it's kind of a weird time, but I hear that it's cheaper then. So that way, because they're not as busy. I'm gonna try to do that. But yeah, it's an oil burning furnace. So it's like an old cast iron oil burning furnace. Very old school. How's my stepdad doing? He's doing great. Like I said, he was very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. He was really seemed himself. Very good. K1 sucks, bro. I hate it. Yeah, that's what my parents have too, SG. And they also hate it. And it's expensive too. Expensive, I thought he caused the Big Bang when he stubbed his toe. Oil heat is very old school. Up here, unfortunately, though, we don't really have like liquid natural gas pipelines in this area. And the ones that do exist, they come down from Canada and there's like export taxes and it just makes it very unaffordable. My old apartment had propane. I did not pay for that heat though. The heat was included. It's really funny. So they went up on the rent to $1,500 and I just drove by the place today. It's empty. It's sitting empty. They haven't been able to rent it and they're asking for 12. It's like, you know what? If you hadn't been greedy and tried to push it to 15, I'd probably still be there. Like when you pushed it to 15. And think about it. He's lost 1 month of revenue, two months of revenue. That's more than he was going to make back from me and by raising it $100. Over 2 years. 1,200 isn't bad right now. That's not bad. You're right. 1,200 is pretty decent for right now for a honestly, for a 2-bedroom with a spare room for, you know, storage and an outside shed and its external entrance, like not shared. That's pretty good. Shot themselves in the foot, serves them right for being greedy. Exactly. Use natural gas for maybe a week a year, Donkey Duff. They'll rent it eventually. Oh, of course they will. Yeah, I suspect that it will be ready January 1st. They'll have somebody in there, I'm pretty sure. But like, that's $2,400 that they sank into it, you know, and all the money that they spent on whatever the repairs were after 16 years. I literally never had the walls painted again, never had rugs replaced, nothing. Like, I never complained about anything. So they spent like nothing on it. You know what I mean? And when I left, they had to replace all that shit. That's a huge expense. So as a matter of fact, I still haven't gotten my deposit back. He claims, you know what? I'm going to text him right now. Hold on, because I've been meaning to do this for a while. He claims that he sent it. The last text that I got from him was, it was literally, where is it? Quote, "We forgot to send your security deposit before we left on vacation. I will put it in the mail today. Hope all is well in your new home." That was November 18th. Hold on. Okay. So I'm just saying, you know, hey, landlord, hope all is well. I haven't yet received the security deposit check. It's probably a mail issue, but could you stop the original check and resend one with a tracking number? I said, feel free to deduct the cost of that shipping from the check. I just want to make sure USPS doesn't mess it up. And then I said, Merry Christmas. All right, there it is. Sent. Weird. The cost was exactly as much as the check was. That's not passive aggressive. I mean, I'm just being assertive. Like, hey, I didn't get it. Can you please send the original check and, you know, or stop the original check and send a new one with tracking? Just like, feel free to deduct the cost. I just want to make sure I get it, you know? Right, inflation is crazy. It's too funny. Prices in Northeast and Cali blow, never cease to blow your mind. Got you. Your house note with insurance is only $1,000 a month. Dude, that's so crazy. Like, that is insane to me. $1,000 a month, man. Does that include your property taxes, Keg? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from him.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie cutter solutions like
classic landlord. Yeah, he's all set. He's gonna get it. He said he's gonna get it right over. So I believe him. Again, I just think it was the USPS just messed stuff up. Because again, brand new place, right? So I think that's part of it. Do I have an attorney on retainer? Not on retainer, but I do have an attorney that I had on retainer. Because, you remember. So, SG, you remember, like when I had to do the buy-sell agreement with my former, I'd say, put this very loosely, business partner. So there's that, yeah. Okay. So, who do we got here? So, okay, so first was SG Black Plague. Next is up is Kashi. Okay, Kashi, congratulations. All right, here, let's do another one, chat. You ready? Exclamation point, ask a weekend. Remember, you got to be available all 3 days to play. You don't have to play all day, but you got to play a good portion of each day. Okay, for these main slots. Beauregard says, I just assume I won't get anything. I've never been disappointed. That's the way to roll, right? Landlords never want to give back security deposits, says Mad Make. You know what the funny thing is, dude? I was there for so long. Like, how can they say that it was, like, beyond the normal wear and tear? I mean, I was there 15 years. They're going to say, like, for example, I slipped on the carpet because it wasn't tacked down well on the stairs. I slipped off the edge of a stair. And as I was falling, I put my elbows out. And when I did, my little spindly little elbow just went whoop, right into the wall. So it's like got a little hole in the sheetrock like that, underneath the railing of where I tried to catch myself. And, like little things like there's like a lot of little things like that that need to be addressed. So it's like, well, is he really going to hold that against me after 16 years? I don't, it wouldn't fly, As she says, I just have to get groceries tomorrow at some point and do a walk. I'll try and do my walk before stream time. Hey, no worries, dude. Again, if you have to take a break, that's fine. An alternate can step in for a little bit and come play. And then when you come back, we'll just ask them to log off. And then you come back. So, you got 1 minute and 25 seconds, chat. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 1,200, 520 for a 1K square foot 2-bedroom is much better. Yeah, that's crazy. But no offense, but I don't want to live down there where you step outside and insta sweat. I don't want to do it, man. It's so crazy, it's so hot. I don't know how the heck my sister does it down there. Yours is 1,100. That's what the taxes too, Keg. Yeah, see, dude, you know how much the taxes are here, Keg? The town's property taxes on this place is $480 a month. That's just the tax. That's just the property tax. It's incredibly, it's crazy. And this is not a fancy place, chat. This is like a super average home. Super average. Your taxes are $400 a year. Yes, please. Yes, please. Look at that. WeatherWolf. Look at you. Congrats. Have a headache, so I'm holding on through the giveaways and I'm gonna go nap. There you go. All right, so let me just put this here. Main players. Okay, here we go. Main players are SG Black Plague, Kashi 78 AU, and WeatherWolf4. Okay. And then I'm looking for alternates, chat. Alternates. Now we put you on the alternates list, and this is just the order. Okay, so these are going to be real fast. So basically what this is if somebody that is a main slot player is unavailable, I'm going to go to the alternate list and literally go down it in order to see who is available. It's like, you know, no matter what this, like, for example, let's say SG has to go for a minute, and now Gregory plays for a minute because he's the first alternate. Once SG comes back, he takes that spot back from Gregory. Gregory logs off. If then WeatherWolf decides to leave, guess what? It's still Gregory that gets the first pick because he's the first alternate. Okay? So that's what this is. All right, so this is Aska Weekend alternate slot number 1. All right, here we go. Exclamation point, Aska Weekend. You got 1 minute. Insta Sweat is so much better than Insta Freeze. Government is organized crime. It does feel that way sometimes, Mad Mank. It really does. In these regions, this is for Aska. Yes, Yuli. All property taxes should be abolished. We're simply renting our land from the government as it is. Yeah, dude, it's hard. I kind of feel like you never own it, you know? If you're constantly paying essentially a lease for the land to the government every month. It's tough. But you got to find a way to pay for the services somehow. So what do? You raise sales taxes? I think lowering costs would be a really good start. I know, like, the thing that frustrates me with, like, local government, and I saw this when I was part of the school system, is that there are a bunch of know nothing middle administrators that do all at almost every school, and they get paid more than teachers to do nothing. You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. I saw it so much when I was doing my student teaching. I, go by the main office and they're just sitting in there just chatting with each other and like drinking coffee and chumming it up. And it's like, what value do you bring here? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? Like, there's no value there. But yet they pay them like double what a teacher's salary was. It didn't make sense to me. If it were up to me, chat, I think the top administrator should get paid as much, like at the schools, they should be paid as much as the top teacher and not a penny more. Like, you shouldn't be paid more to be an administrator for the things that happen, you know what I mean, at a public level. You've seen it in private and public. Oh, dude, same. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. When I was working in the insurance industry, Oh my God. There were so many like 58 to 63-year-old ladies that I worked with that were super bad on computers, but they were really nice, like on the phone, really good people on the phone. But man, they were slow, inefficient, like half a worker, basically half of a lesser aged worker. And I saw a lot of that too. Kind of crazy. All right, Jonathan Code, congrats. Here we go. Ask a Weekend alternate slot number 2. Exclamation point, Ask a Weekend to get in on that. We're democratizing all of this and just gonna play. Let's see here. So, Ulichi, what's up, dude? Yes, Ulichi, this is for Aska. Ulichi says, if it's Aska, I'm gonna stop playing Where Winds Meet for a day. I'm gonna go play that. That would be very cool, my dude. Do we need a claim in Discord? You don't. No, you're good. Just a claim here is good. Only in Discord if there's an actual prize that I need to follow up on. You've seen it? Yeah. You like the high school you went to. The teachers did a lot and helped students that were special ed. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, dude, like when I was student teaching, the salary at the time for teachers was $37,000 a year. That's with a 4-year degree. Now, granted, it's only 9 months a year, but still, that is crazy. That is way too little money. Nobody entered? No, nobody entered this giveaway. So are we done? Nobody wants to be an alternate? Teachers don't make enough, plus they are expected to pay for their own supplies. That too. There's a ship in Where Winds Meet that costs like $40,000 US to get. Wait, what? What? 40,000 actual real life dollars? Man, I thought Star Citizen was rough. Damn. At least if you pay $25,000 in Star Citizen, you get like every ship. 40,000 for just one? Shit, man. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna run this again. This is for alternate slot number 2 for Ask a Weekend. Basically, when one of the mains step away, which they will, they'll join in. You don't feel comfortable playing on stream? You don't have to be on voice. You don't have to be on comms, Beauregard. You just can play. Here you go. Exclamation point, Ask a Weekend. Nobody has to be on comms. That is not a requirement. You just do whatever the heck you want to do. Enjoy and have fun. As a matter of fact, it probably won't be on comms. SG says, nobody wants me on comms, lol. Avoidant personality. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries, Beauregard. Hey, I'm all about whatever floats your boat, dude. You know? Whatever makes you the most comfortable. I'm cool with that. But we've been doing really, really well here. Instead of chance of take it off, you hear put it on. This is when I take off my hat, right, Gregory? That was like almost an hour ago. I'm just seeing this. Take the hat off. Instead of chance to take it off, you hear put it on, quick. Well, it looks like no. So just JC. All right. Well, I will do another alternate list tomorrow. Okay. Like we'll add to the alternate list. Looks like JC might be getting a lot of subbed in time. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. All right. So there it is. Let me put this out there. So Ask a Weekend main players and then alternate players. Boom. Okay. There is that. Mad Mink. Yo, welcome to the Discord, friend. This is where all the good stuff happens. By the way, put some hype in. I gotta say thanks to Kashi. Put 2 boosts on the server yesterday. Thanks for that, man. Thank you very much for that. Because we're gonna need it if we want a nice high quality broadcast for our Christmas concert on Christmas Eve at 9 p.m. I will be singing Christmas carols to you, chat. Okay? Holiday songs and Christmas carols for you. It starts at 9 o'clock on Wednesday, December 24th. That'll be in Discord. Okay? Super fun. All right. I'm just getting my game up and running. And then I'll send out invites for folks. For those who've never heard him sing, it's a real treat. It's when you hear it, SG, you will be exalted when you hear it. When I say when you hear it like that, I'm reminded of the Professor Brothers. Like, what's a hit? If I heard it in the air, would I know it? Dude, it's been forever since I thought about that particular Professor Brothers skit, but yeah. So Grandpa got run over by a reindeer this year? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that, eh? If I heard it in the air, that's right. What's a hit? New game. Custom. Ooh, fancy. Okay, hold on. What are we gonna call my new game? Aska Weekend Fun. No, it's really funny. So it's all in caps right now as I'm chatting, as I'm typing this, and it's like Aska Weekend. And then as I'm typing fun, it suddenly ran out of characters, so it just looked like Aska Weekend. Okay, so we're gonna keep it as Aska Weekend, I suppose. Let's see here. I gotta get this added to scenes so that you can see this, chat. Okay. That looks okay. Save. Okay, world, normal. I'm just setting the structure and clothing decay to low.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this.
Yo, what's up, Raiders? Ryder Lee, welcome on in. Zin, I brought you a raid. I guess you did. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please tell me what you were up to today, Ryder Lee. And while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
Corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls. His name is Cardinal Sin.
Ryder Lee and crew, thank you very much for the awesome raid. You were enjoying some drunk Jackbox. Very incredible. I like Jackbox. What's your favorite Jackbox game? I am a Trivia Murder Party 2 enjoyer. Trivia Murder Party 2 is my jam. You know? Sometimes we really get into it. If you know Trivia Murder Party 2...
You might recognize this voice. Oh no! Mother won't enjoy that. That won't do.
I really love the Trivia Murder Party guy. You really like Quiplash. Oh, of course you do. Writer, right? Writer. Of course, Quiplash. Fibbage is good too. Fibbage and Quiplash are great, right? We're just getting started on a weekend of a game called Aska, which is like a Viking survival crafting game. And I'm playing with some members of the community here tonight. So I'm just getting the game set up and getting them into it. You were playing Fibbage at the end. Oh, that's awesome. You suck at Quiplash, but you love seeing what others put down. Oh, it's so fun. It's just so fun, you know? Like, what people come up with is just so ridiculous sometimes, though. It's like, man, is this safe for stream? Dang, you guys are crazy. I told Lee this was a different vibe, but you're also a creative, just in a different style. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ah! All right, we're good. Welcome on in. Thanks for the awesome follow. Let me show you some of the cool stuff that we're going to be doing here today. So, this is Aska. I just got it started. Give me 1 second here. I need to invite SG and invite Kashi. And I got to send you the just in case there's a password. Just in case there's a password, let me send you the password. All right, very cool. All right. Sorry to raid and run, but it's dinner time for me, but I really want to send friends over for your subathon. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we do all kinds of crazy interactive things here. You can see like now turned into Obi-Wan Kenobi hologram style. But we also have things that chat can use to make my game crazy, like this glow stick effect. And this impacts my game live. I have to now fight through this and play the game through these effects, which can be very challenging and very difficult. We also have some really fun stuff in the channel points where you can change the lighting on the tree, like so. And if you want to see some of the handmade ornaments that are on there, you can simply zoom in with channel points as well and get a real close look at some of these awesome ornaments. Right? We got some pets up here. Got a Cardinal Zin ornament down there. Got some laser cats, some Aqua Teen Hunger Force from Spaghetti Goblin there. Very cool stuff. All right, so we're literally just starting here, and I forget how to play this game. Like, seriously, I forget how to play. I have not played this game in a year and a half. All right, so SG and Kashi, you should have invites. I heard E33 like cleaned house is what I heard. I don't know how many. Do you know how many awards it won? Honestly, good for them. No, I didn't watch the Game Awards. I was streaming. It won 10 awards. That's crazy. I mean, it's an incredible game. It's an incredible game. And if it didn't win a bunch of awards, I was going to have to go... I was going to have to, you know, form some sort of mass protest because that'd be ridiculous. That game was... it's a masterpiece. And I said it so many times as I was playing it. I was like, this game is a masterpiece. This game is a masterpiece. Over and over and over again. The music... The voice acting, the graphics, the gameplay, the story, The music, it needs to be mentioned twice because it's that good. You know, I mean, it's just crazy. Crazy good stuff. I don't remember how to do anything, chat. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Build, question mark? Bushcraft. Bushcraft. Oh, man, this isn't the 70s. It won everything they were nominated for except for the Player's Choice Award. Who won the Player's Choice Award? One of your favorite plays of the year. Dude, for real, it's incredible. So good. Stone axe. I need a stone blade. Okay. Stone blade requires 2 small stones. Okay, there's a small stone. There's one. That is the other. Wuthering Waves. You know what? I saw some gameplay from that compared to Genshin Impact, and I was like, wow, dude, Wuthering Waves, like, dominates compared to Genshin Impact's gameplay. It's like, the gameplay is a lot better looking. Like, a lot better looking. I thought that was pretty nuts. Yeah, but did you see how much damage I did? I did 2. I did 2 damage. I've seen your new tickety talk, and I left a comment. Yo, thank you. Again, it really makes such a huge difference. It's crazy. We need a stone blade. Let's go. I need a rope. 2 fibers. Is this not fibers? I'll give thatch, but not fibers. Yeah, beat those dudes up. Need some fibers, bro. Yeah. There it is, 2 fibers. Okay. Hold up. Rope. Okay, there's a stone axe. Sweet. E33 won Game of the Year, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, Best Art Direction, Best Score, and Music, Best Independent Game, Best Debut Indie Game, Best Performance from Jennifer English. That's the person who played Mael, and Best RPG. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's really crazy. Good for them. They deserve it. And you know what? The team is 33 people. That's why I heard they called it Expedition 33 initially. Because it was 33 people at the studio to start. May I make a TikTok suggestion? Voided pigeons. You know, we're probably going to have voided pigeons for... Hightail when it comes out. 33. No worries, no worries. So this game is like a nice long slow burn type game, and I really enjoyed playing the hell out of this last year. It was super duper fun. So the question is, where do we want to build? A lot of people say you want to find a cave and build near the cave. I don't really care about that, honestly, but if we do build near a cave, that would be good, I guess. This is probably a good plan. Uh-oh, it's becoming dark. Oh, God. Where are the logs? Tree stump. Is it just the one? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. The Z thing. I forgot about that. Z to do the little ping, the little resource ping. Forgot about that. That's a good tip. It's a very good tip. This is just a tip. I mean, E33 didn't have 5 studios working on it and cost $500 million? Gasp! Again, talk about middle management stuff where, you know, the middle managers, they're not getting shit done. McWillis says, Aska. That's right, Aska. Aska weekend. It is Aska weekend, chat. So right now, WeatherWolf is not here to play, and it will be taking a nap, from my understanding. So JC, if you wanted to jump in as the first alternate, you certainly can. I can send you an invite if you're still out there, buddy. There we go. Nice. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I need to change our category to... Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's already there. Okay. Nice. Cool. All right. Now I need to get stuff enough that I can make a one of those picks. I need to make a wooden hoe. So that's 2 stone blades. That's all I need. All right, so I need 4 stones. Let's go try to find 4 stones. Did your command go through? It did. It sure did. Remember when for a while that wasn't working for whatever reason? Now it is again. I don't know. No rhyme or reason why. But now it's working. Again, this is like when you use external tools and the APIs break in some of them sometimes. That's what causes that most of the time. I'm glad it works again too. It's very convenient. All right. The bot didn't like him for a minute. All right, wooden hoe. I need 2 stones. 2 stone blades. Here we go. Is JC out there? Mr. Coke?
Attention Card Mart shoppers. Jonathan Coke. Please report to the customer service desk. Your children miss you.
You miss him the most, do you? You know what it is, chat, right? It's time to flatten the land. It's like that 1993 Prodigy hit soundtrack, or sorry, album, Fat of the Land, but this is the flat of the land, okay? So how the heck do I do this? One thing that I think I would do differently now that I know what the hell I'm doing is to get a fishing hut up as soon as possible. Because fishing is like a really, really good source of food in this game. Star is yelling at you again. So, what do you guys think about Repo last night? How was that? Was that fun? I hope work last night wasn't too crazy, Joe. It was funny. It was awesome. Yeah, not too bad, I don't think. That was pretty fun, I thought. Lots of pressure being the last one alive. Look, it's not my fault you're so pro, okay? You enjoyed it. It was good. Everyone was sleeping. Perfect. Didn't want to make you restart. Got you. Well, maybe we'll have to do it again sometime soon. That was fun. Let's see here. Do this. To rainbow. Woo! Let's go. Look, actually, this one is probably the best looking one. It's just nice. Shows the full spectrum of the colors. It's super nice, I think. This is fantastic. Just as I remember it, chat. Just as I remember it. So we're leveling out an area here so that we can build a few buildings, right? By the way, I saw Final Fantasy Tactics won Tactics Strategy Game of the Year. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. We just finished that like 2 days ago. That was a super fun playthrough. Thank you guys for letting me do that. Super duper fun. Let's just move those logs this way a little bit. There we go. There we go. Wow. Getting these few out of the way so that I can continue leveling. Doesn't look like much yet, chat, but give it a minute. I always found that this was very, very, very relaxing. This game is hella relaxing, very, very fun to play.
That's what she said.
I'm a bit hungry, my guy says. Yeah, super excited for Hytale as well. I was seeing the comment from earlier. Yeah, Hytale is going to be, I think it's going to be a little bit of a game changer for the stream chat. I'm very excited for it. I just hope it's not a stinker. Last time I got this excited about a game, it was Starfield, and we know how that went. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. All right, here we go. Enshrouded was the last one that you got that excited for, Fisher? Yeah, Enshrouded is good. It's just like, because of the static world, it has no replay value. You know? Wait, hold on. I just want to be clear that you understand what you're saying. No, you did. I got super excited about Enshrouded. So I just want to be clear that you think that you're telling me how I felt about something, that I felt more excited about Enshrouded than Starfield. I just want to be 100% sure that I'm understanding what you're saying here. Because, sir, I believe that I know my feelings better than you know my feelings. And I was more excited about Starfield, for sure. Because it had integration potential and extreme modability. Enshrouded didn't have any of those things. And it still doesn't have any of those things. And that's why it's dead. That's why... Hold on. Hold on. Now, Starfield is dead because it's bad. Okay? So it's a little different. But if you look up Starfield... I wonder how many people are playing it these days. Probably not many, if I had to guess. Yeah, 30-day average is real bad. It's about 2,600 players, which is just god-awful. And it was a 330,000 all-time peak. Right now, in the last 30 days, it's actually... You know what? I take it back, chat. It's actually a pretty... I won't say it's like the healthiest chart in the world, but it's pretty good. Like, they had their all-time peak players was actually just back in November. And even now, it's more than what they had previously. Good for them. That is not my perception of the game. Hold on. Ah, here we go. No. My bad. All. I had it on 1 year, not all. So when they first released, they had 155,000 in current. And now they're at about 28,000. The last peak prior to that, the best peak prior to that was in October of 2024. It was about 42,000. Yeah, so they had two big peaks after their initial launch. That was October 2024 and November 2025. Yeah, sure, I hyped it up a lot, but I was really a lot more excited about... Again, I just don't like it when people put words in my mouth or tell me how I feel. Like, I know how I feel. Let me tell you how I feel. I feel like Starfield is... It's a good game. It's just that it's a decent game. It's just, it's incredibly vanilla. There's nothing exciting going on there. You know, even graphically, it's just very vanilla. And I think that the game suffered for it, or the reception of the game suffered because of it. You know? And Enshrouded is a great game. It's just that it is limited playthrough, limited value. Like, you can't, there's not a lot of replay value there. Because the world is always the same. The world is always the same. And there's no modding. So it's like, you get what they give you and that's it. And they do give you a lot. You know, it is a voxel world that you can do all sorts of creations and crazy things in, which was fun, you know, like when we played. But the fact that it is not moddable, like that, like I just can't get super excited about games that don't have modding capability. You know? That's where I'm at. That's what I'm trying to say ultimately. It was not a Skyrim. True story. It was not a Skyrim. That's a very good way to put it. So what's the game that you, chat, are very excited for? Like that you're hyped up for? Is there one that you're super excited about? I heard a rumor that that new Larian game might actually be an action game. You haven't seen anything that excites you recently. And the reason that I say this, it's so it's called Divinity, right? Just Divinity. It's not Divinity Original Sins 3. It's just called Divinity. And the reason that I bring that up specifically is because I specifically heard people at the VGA, you know, the VGA group, where they were saying that that statue, that weird statue, would not be related to a Divinity Original Sins 3 game. And so Divinity is not a Divinity Original Sins 3. So if they are making that distinction, then I'm assuming that there is a very specific reason for that distinction. And the reason why they're not saying it's Divinity Original Sin 3, it's just Divinity. And my thought is, it's probably because it's going to differ substantially from Divinity Original Sin. And that, I'm guessing it's going to be action-based. Or at least not the turn-based strategy that we maybe would expect. Like Baldur's Gate 3 style, like CRPG style, you know? You love Divinity. You gave up trying to make it. Always ended up with marshmallow cream. What the heck? Ah. As long as it's not another Dark Souls parry dodge fest clone. Yeah, you don't not a fan of the Dark Souls style combat? What if there was a survival crafter that had that type of combat? With group gameplay, would that be fun? I'm thinking like if you had Dark Souls combat and you had like the group dynamics of Final Fantasy 11, that would be incredible. My hoe! My hoe broke. How do I fix it again? It just breaks 100%, and so you just make a new one. My hoe broke, and now I need a new one. The hell, man? Wait, Forest 3, like the Forest 3? They're making a third one? What? What the fuck? Like a sequel to Sons of the Forest? Yes, but it's in space. The Forest 3, now in space where there are no forests. What? I'm so confused, chat. There was a video at the Game Awards? Okay. That is very confusing, though. You never enjoyed those games, but the video they showed for this one was laughably awful. Was it really bad? You couldn't understand anything from the trailer? People were like, that's cool, I guess. Like, what is this? Dude, I feel like the cadence for them showing a new game project that soon is too early. What it feels like. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Oh, favors you. Does he? Does he favor me? Why would he do such a silly thing? So we need 2 of those. There we go. Sure, why not? It's like how there's a sports team in Utah called the Jazz where music isn't allowed. JK. How dare. The Utah Jazz. Like, wait a minute. What? Like, why is this a thing? Not sure if you said anything. Yes. I said if you would like to come play, I can send you an invite. Because WeatherWolf is not going to be able to play for a little bit. She's laying down and enjoying a short nap. So we're just building right now, basically. We started building a little area over here, as you can see. Someone in already and said no. No, it's only 3 of us right now. You're eating, but you can log in after. Okay, sounds good, man. The Jazz started in New Orleans, a city where football is the main pro sport. What's for dinner? Is beef. Don't you know? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Come on, guys. You know, it's very easy. It's what's for dinner. You lived there at the time. Nobody really interested in NBA team. I don't know. I'm not a sports ball guy. That's SG, okay? SG's a sports ball guy, especially when it comes to NBA. In Seattle, they were known as the Supersonics. Well, don't let Chris Chan know, okay? Don't let Chris Chan know. Very good, man. And it is dark. There are no resources nearby. So it is just really super duper freaking dark. Looked like Cashew was moving a giant turtle or something. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Does that make any difference? Hold on. There we go. Is that better? That's better, right, chat? There we go. Okay, so now you can see a little bit at least. Alrighty. Cool beans. Here, take this long stick. Nice. We need a hammer over here. Anybody with a hammer? Stop. Hammer time. How or where do you make a shelter? Oh, there it is, shelter. Supersonics went to OKC. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, we need somebody else with hammers. Oh, we need sticks. So we need sticks now for that. Hold on a second. Go. Dwarf spruce gives sticks. Hello there. There we go. WeatherWolf, whenever you're ready for an invite, you let me know. Need somebody with a hammer over here. I guess I should probably make one for myself, huh? Wooden hammer. Oh, I have that. Psh, easy peasy. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Lincoln's got this and stuff. They sucked worse than the Saints. I mean, the Saints aren't bad. Unless you mean it like in terms of like jail. And they're pretty bad. Dude, I don't know. What's up with all the criminals on that team, man? Crazy. Eight bark. Get all the bark. Need 2 more bark. Well, there's 2 more. Blazam. You remember when the Saints were bad? Morton Anderson time. People went to games with paper bags over their head. Like, I'm ashamed to be a fan. Ooh, it's the eye. The eye of Odin. Okay, hold on. I need 2 stone blades and a rope. I believe I can make a rope. Yeah, I can make a couple rope. Stone blades, that's another thing entirely. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go this way. You went because you got free tickets. It was something to do on a Sunday. Hardly anyone went to the games. And then you go to figure, or you figure they're spending like millions of taxpayer dollars on these arenas, man. Like millions. It's pretty wild. It's like, can't you just play in some place and have like tight security and it can just be a small venue and then you just broadcast it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being old man yells at cloud. Back when the Saints were known as the Aints. That's rough. That is really, really rough. One more stone. There it is. Bam. Stone pickaxe it is. I'm getting low on food here. I need a berry or something. Private funds who would pay for stadiums if they're financially viable, then private venture can support them, right? You got some food? Dude, I would love some food. I'm at about like under 10% right now. Ooh. Go. Thank you, man. Very good. Three more sticks. Some berries. There we go. The game looks better than I remember it. I don't know if they made any upgrades to that part of it, but look at my beautiful barbecue. Glorious. I have no idea what we're going to do with this, but it's a thing. Rest assured, okay? Shall we sleep? Make it daytime? Will that work like that? All three of us are sleeping. I don't think that it works like that with like a server like this. They just get energy. Sleeping does not make it daytime. Sleep is for the weak, says Trout. Woodcutter's pit. There it is. Supply. We need 3 more rope, 8 more sticks, 2 more long sticks. All right, let's go. Yeah, I really like the pacing of this is like nice and slow and methodical. I really enjoy that actually. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's so slow. But actually, I enjoy it a lot. I think it gives you a greater sense of reward when you actually build stuff. Sorry, Cashy. Wasn't trying to throw that at you, bud. There we go. Ooh. What's still left? Oh, it's all good, actually. We are not in voice chat, no. No. We are playing, but we're not in voice chat, no. There we go. Jeez. They have an armor smith that makes separate armor from the leather worker and the weaver workshop. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I think we need more land here, huh? They've been doing a lot of quality of life updates. It seems it. Oh. Is that a Sammy? Hey, bud. Handsome. Did I get you? Did I get you, bud? Hello, buddy boy. Hello, handsome. Hello, handsome. Oh, you want to go? Okay. Okay. Go ahead. He's like, no! Literally pushing on my head. I love it. He's such a funny little guy. He literally is just right next to me. He meows at me because he wants attention. I pick him up and he's like, no! Please, no! He's a funny dude. So chat, have you ever played Aska? And if so, how many villagers did you get to? Like, what was the maximum villagers that you ever had? I think when I stopped this, I think I had like... I want to say I had like 80 to 90-ish. I think. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's about what I had. 80 or 90. 7 was your max, yeah? Sammy. What you doing, buddy? I think he's starting to act up because he's hungry. He wants his food. He wants his wet food. Buddy. I think you had 3, maybe 4, and then a bear came and wrecked everything and everyone. Sounds about right. Spring, by the way, spring ends in 2 days. Trying to get this up to the level of the rest of the town here. It was a slight bit lower. You've been able to fight off a bear just by rolling constantly? Dude, the rolling is key. And I didn't know about the rolling until too late. When I first played, the bear like absolutely dominated me, kicked my ass, killed many of my villagers, destroyed a few buildings. And I had to build back from that, you know? Precautionary nap for the headache. Lasted some time. You'll be back tonight yet? Okay. Sounds good, WeatherWolf. Take it easy. We'll see you later on tonight. Please get some rest. So we made a decent amount of room for the village now, I think, maybe. Might have to do just a little bit more here. Maybe, like, I'll just go straight down here and just all that good. Meow. What you doing, Sammy? What you doing, bud? You causing trouble? I said, you causing trouble? And he goes, like, maybe I'm causing trouble. What of it? He's so funny. Climb that tree, Sammy. Oh, he can't. He can't. He wishes he could. It's in another room. All trees exist for Ghetty. I saw like somebody was making they've made a fake Christmas tree that has like a cat tree built into it. But I'm like, dude, that just seems like a nightmare disaster waiting to happen. Like string lights plus cats. I mean, I guess you could just put like garland and like ornaments on it. That would be fine. Look at it, chat. It's already looking very nice and flat, don't you think? A very nice, level, flat area for us to build on. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be bad if they ate it. Like the little pieces came off. That'd be terrible for them. But I mean, compared to string lights, though, electricity, I don't want my kitties to get shocked. You know what I mean? If they bite into a live wire. Like, ow. Ouchies. It's not a good time. Yeah, garland, I could see that being like a major gastrointestinal nightmare. Alright. Go. Yeah, I just never forget when Kuma got into she ate a 4-inch corn cob out of some trash or something. The doctors had no idea what, or the vet had no idea what the hell was going on with her. It was terrible. She ended up getting fixed because they thought it might be like sepsis from, you know, some sort of uterine type of issue. And then it wasn't that, and she was still sick, and this is when she was on the road with my stepdad. So they had to take her to emergency vet, and that was horrible. So they had to open her back up again, poor puppy. Absolutely rough. So you guys, how many of you picking up Hightail tomorrow, chat? Hightail, we got to get Hightail tomorrow. Pre-orders start. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. So put a 1 in the chat if you're picking up Hightail sometime between now and January 13th when it comes out. Anon is on it. Anon is all about it. Is a password listed somewhere? It ain't. Well, let me send it. Let me send you an invite, dude. Skunk Puncher's also picking it up. Starlight is too. Trying to decide if I want to spend money on a Diablo pre-order just to play Paladin. Yeah, they're dropping that update soon, aren't they? Or did they do that yesterday? Did they announce it? Yeah, I better eat before I die. I can't find any berries though. I gotta find some berries here. Let me run out here and see if I can't find some. Here we go. Nest and eggs are good too. Sure. Jonathan Coke has connected. Yeah, same, JC. I had to remember. I'm like, how the hell do I do anything here with this? Should probably dismiss that one forever. You think pre-orders went through last night? Got you. So can people, as soon as you pre-order, you're good to play Paladin? Is that how that works? Paladin was always my favorite to play in Diablo. Been a long time since I played that. I don't even own Diablo 4. And I'll tell you, you know how much Diablo 3 I played, chat? Let me explain to you. I played Diablo 3 like crazy through the beta weekend. I got every single class to the maximum level, which was 13. I was very excited to play Diablo 3 when it released. And then because of their terrible networking, I literally could not connect for over a day. And I just was like, game. And I never played it. I'm just done. Later on, once they got their network issues under control, I did play a little bit with some friends, and I think the highest I've leveled is maybe like 30. Like, not very high. It just really lost all appeal for me because of that. Common Blizzard moment. Yep, sure is. And then the real money trading auction house thing was kind of a weird decision for sure. I mean, not weird if you know Blizzard, I suppose, but... What's up, ATK? How we doing? It sounded like it. The release is in April, but the class will be available. No, see, at least I could play SimCity. I could play SimCity when that released. I couldn't even play Diablo. Dritirium and I both got SimCity, and we were trying to connect our... You know, you could connect to a friend. Like, have them be your neighbor. And it was super rough. Yeah, Diablo was the same way. Required online game, you know, needed to be online in order to play. There were some of the first games that made those requirements, you know, like actual requirements. Not a suggestion. It is absolutely mandatory. Both situations sucked, ATK. I will give you that. Do we want to build a workshop? Do you want to build a workshop? Do you want to make some tools? Let's do it, dude. You got a few minutes here and there between D3 disconnects. Yeah, I couldn't even get in. I was just stonewalled at the login screen. I got that famous error, whatever it was, error number something or other. I think it started with a 3 error 3000. Maybe I'm getting that confused with Star Citizen, which is another famous error. Speaking of errors, I'm going to transition now to era. Speaking about eras, okay. Did you guys see that apparently Taylor Swift is giving all of the people involved, all the truckers that have helped make her Eras tour possible, she's paying each one of them $100,000. A bonus to say thank you. It's pretty cool, right? That's a nice thing to do. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, but that certainly doesn't hurt my opinion of her. Yeah, it's nice, especially around the holidays, right? I think that's real cool. Now, one of the things that we've done historically to kind of keep the riffraff out is we've made earthen walls. Now, they don't look the best, but they certainly are very protective. So, for example, if I go like 10 feet this way and then level this down to this level again, And you got like an earthen wall over there. It's pretty nice. Now, I know there's a damn hotkey to do the terraforming, but I can't remember what it is for the life of me, so... is what it is. You didn't play D3 because it was in your... you were in your not my Diablo phase. Path of Exile held you over for a while. Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna make a straight line here. There we go. So I just started watching some of the episode 8 of Critical Role, campaign 4, which has been really great. Really enjoying that so far. Super duper fun. Super duper fun. Really enjoying the characters. It's really nice seeing Laura play like a real, like, kind of like rebellious badass as opposed to like somebody who's like sickeningly sweet. Is it terrazinning or cardiforming? It's whatever it is, it's transformational, okay? Now, how the heck do I get rid of this? There we go. Go, a little bit. Gotta go all the way around. Integration is how I make card deforming. Truth. Cardinals in flat as a pancake. Expedition 33 put out a new update and some new music, and the new tracks are awesome. Dude, I bet they are. All right, SG needs to go get some dinner. All right, man. Very cool. We'll see you back in a bit, dude. Enjoy dinner. Okay, so I've kind of flattened it. You can see I've flattened this out a bit, right? Flattened this out. I need to go a little bit deeper into this wall here. It's just, it's so steep. It's being a little stubborn. They added a new area and challenges for late end game players. Ooh, that's fun. That's super cool. They did say they were going to add free DLC, right? Didn't they? Is this what they're talking about? Is this their free DLC that they've been bandying about for a bit now? Can't get around that Eye of Odin. Let's see. How are we gonna get around this thing? Let's move this first of all. D&D Beyond that you're gonna need parental consent. You need parental consent to use D&D Beyond. What? Oh, it's a pack of hungry smokers. I don't even have a weapon. Oh, I got an axe, I suppose, but... hold on a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I thought I just heard my puke machine activating. That's my cat, Samson. He's a little puke machine. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. This one should lower all of that quite a bit. Then maybe I can finally get around it. So. Yes. Perfect. All right, finally. Now we've cleared that. That raid was too hard. Literally can just ignore it. Probably because of local requirements for child accounts, but you're not a child account. They likely just sent it to everyone so kids couldn't hide it. But it's still funny. It is funny. All right. So this goes pretty much straight down here. I was going to continue this. Poop is funny. That's right. Poop is funny. And so are... I guess that's kind of poop. In a way. Dang it. Yeah, so my stepdad's doing really good, chat. He's doing really, really well. Feeling a lot better, which is fantastic. And actually, oh, chat, I didn't tell you. So for his birthday, so my stepdad loves scratchers and he likes doing like penny slots and stuff. He's a bit of a gambler. Okay. So today, since today was his, or yesterday was his 70th birthday, to celebrate his birthday, I got him $70 worth of scratchers. Okay. Got him 70 bucks of scratchers. So he did his scratchers and dude, he won $220, chat. He won 220 bucks off the $70 worth of scratchers that I got him. I thought you were going to say $70 worth of card. 70 bucks worth of card tokens. I don't think so. Also, legal disclaimer, card tokens are not a store of monetary value and they are not a currency. All right. My lawyers have made me ensure that I say such things. All right. Yeah, dude. So on 70 bucks worth of scratchers, he made 220 bucks. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good indeed. Not too shabby. All right, looking good here. This is just slow work trying to get this into a corner here. Then this comes up a little bit and then we got to reflatten it. Honestly, Asuka is just such a vibe. It's so chill. All right. Looks pretty good, right? We got a pretty straight line going down here. Not too shabby. Gonna turn that into an earthen wall. This thing here. That side. At least we'll be protected on one side. Yeah, this looks real nice, I think, so far. Thing is, I know there's a way. There's definitely a way to do that, like to bring up the terrain level field without going through all those menus. I just don't know what it is. I can't remember what it is. Dude, I need some freaking food. Holy crap. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get a berry or a onion or something. Oh, shit. There we go. Berries. Garlic. We got to get more stones for another pickaxe. If the resource color scan gets hard for anyone to see, you can change the color in the pause menu. Oh, that's really cool. Is that that new? I don't remember that being a thing. Sick. All right, I'm full up on food now. All right. The whole like getting injured while working thing, I never really understood it. It really doesn't have a big impact on gameplay, and it just seems like a kind of an annoying thing more than anything. But it would be kind of crappy to just like randomly have a huge impact to your gameplay just because RNG, I guess. But I suppose it could be like a good impetus for wanting to get like higher level tools or something, maybe. Your dad had the impetus. Yeah, did he take the little blue pills for that? Oh shit. Oh, hey bud. Buddy boy. Are you warning me that it's a blood moon? It's a blood moon. How come you can't cook fish on the barbecue? I do not know. Not sure how that all works, to be honest with you. Okay, so I heard that there was a blood moon, but I don't see anything. Are we sure? You have to harvest it first by dropping it, says Sean. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, with the knife, right? You gotta cut it into fillets or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Raw fish meat. Oh, here we go. Here's the crew. Nice. Good job. Wow, we just kicked their... Dang, dude. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit further with this wall business, and then I'm actually gonna start making it a legit wall. If you use a knife on a white to harvest, you get bones and a chance at getting the Jotun blood. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my god, my hoe. How could I? I need a stone blade. Oh, I got that. All right, leveling it out. Hello. Welcome on in. Let's see here. There we go. Not the best, but it is what it is. Oh, cooked meat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He was jumping up and down trying to get my attention. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, what's going on here? Hey. Very cool, dude. Thank you. WeatherWolf, when you are ready, you just let me know. And we'll swap out. We will do the switcheroo. Edgy says she can take my spot. Okay. Does anybody have a knife to get rid of this white over here? B42, woo! Yeah, but not for a while yet, Spaghetti Goblin, unfortunately. I don't know, did you read the notes? There are going to be frequent patches because of bugs, and they are not guaranteeing the ability for, like, save compatibility between those patches. They basically said things are going to break, so don't get used to anything. But I am glad that it's out. I'm glad that it's out. They are working on it. They are working on it. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's so impermanent, you know? I mean, granted, all of it really kind of is, but impermanent for like a couple of days versus impermanent for a couple of months is kind of, you know, a little different. A little different in my opinion. But, yeah, I gotta start looking at the mods and stuff for that, too. Gotta get them updated. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. So we're playing Aska, Spaghetti Goblin. Yes, you have to create a new character. Characters really are not a big deal in this game because there's no levels or anything. So it's just what gear you have on. You have the password, WeatherWolf? Spaghetti Goblin, how we doing today on this fine day? No, you don't. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. All right, message sent. All right, is it becoming day again finally? Cool. This should level some stuff out. So, Spagooter Goblin, how you doing? How are things going, man? Life is good. School is done for the semester. Finals are all over with. You crushed it. When does the next semester begin? Like mid-January? Let's see. Trying to get a sense of this. That looks mostly level-ish. A tiny bit more to do here, and then it's all about turning this into like a wall. Fortification, if you will. Almost there. There's room for you to join now. There should be, right? SG, did you log off? Hold on. I don't know who all's on. We got Cashy. We got JC. Yep, yours should be good. Thanks for playing, SG. I hope we'll get some more stuff done. Okay. Now that that part is done, we might be able to actually level this out legit. Bring it all up to level. There we go. Nice. That is not the level that I was expecting, but okay. The height level, that is. That should be high enough, I would think, right? Okay, let me try to invite you then. But you're going to need to get out of invis mode. That is if you're still in invis mode. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you should have just got a game invite. Sweet deal. That's so crazy. It just pops up like that. Does it help if you keep fishing? Dude, fishing's epic. Keeps us fed. And it's going to be... the spring is ending. So we need food. You know, a lot of the berries and stuff after summer, they'll go away. So in my opinion, I think fishing is great. Let me get rid of this guy here. Get out of here. Throw him off the side. Get out. There's some stuff up here that could be harvested, I suppose. Here, can I like knock it down with my feet? Kinda. All right. Let me try to level out that tiny little piece there. There we go. Cool. So this is like the top of the walls, is what this is. There we go. That's better. Sick. What about water? Do we have any, can we make a well? Probably not for a while yet, right? The well. There is a well. Already? Hey, get in there, chat. Get in there. Whoa. I gotta run all the way around, damn it. All right. Dang. All right. Was not quite what I wanted there. It's a little better. Almost there. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. That was a really good one. Nailed it. All right. So now, let's see. Let's chop these bad boys down. So far, so good, chat. another tree here. Oh! Oh crap, I gotta get up there so I can get the roots. They're like floating. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent-ish. It's not exactly straight, but it's straight-ish. Oh god, that's so impossible to see anything. There we go. There it is. Okay. So now those are all gone. Excellent. It's a win. Where's the oh, this is the tree place, right? Let's see. So apparently you can now sail to other islands, chat. That's a thing now, apparently. So that's pretty cool. That could be very, very nifty, depending on what the content on the other islands is. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, crap. Crap. Where's this well at? You said there is a well? Oh, well, this works. Rain collector. There we go. Sweet. You can even send your fishermen on expeditions. You send them on 33 expeditions. They could be perhaps a 33rd expedition. Hold on just a dang second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Gonna need another hoe soon. Sick. Awesome, JC. Awesome, dude. Crushing it. Okay. Oh, now really make this work. Gotta come down here. And we gotta do this little business here. Okay, so now we need to like start cutting in. All right, so if it's like there, say it's right there, over to like here-ish. You can summon the first villager whenever you want to. Okay, sounds good. Siege storage? I don't think so. Not yet. At least, I don't believe so. Okay. A little funky there. Okay. Let's see. If you need a shelter, just make one, right? You should be able to make it. Just set it up alongside the others. Only reason that you might need 4, I guess, would be if you need to all sleep simultaneously, but there's no like day-night cycle that occurs because of sleep. So it's just you get a little buff when you take a little snooze. Yeah, it's not necessary, but I mean, it would be good for more villagers, so you can always use it for more villagers. No worries there. Go. Huh. I think that will look actually pretty decent, maybe. What's up, Sleeper TV? How you doing? Whoa. You know, you have like a replay button. No. So I was trying to think of how to do that because I knew I haven't played this for a year and a half, but I knew there was an easy way to redo what I had just done. I just didn't know what the hell that was in terms of like placing down the flattened land stuff. So, hey, if you can lay it on me, that would be awesome. I love it. It's just been a long ass time. You got finals next week. So back to the study grind. Good news, you have practices of the test. Bad news, you're consistently scoring 62 to 65 and you need a 70 to pass. L for last, says Gabriel. Thank you very much for that. You rebound your buttons. Got it. I think these are almost all sorted here. Here we go. Howdy. How are we doing today? Hey, happy holidays. Merry Christmas if you do that thing. We're celebrating the holidays here with this subathon. We, every 50 subs, basically we raffle off one of these boxes on this tree behind me. Now, it's actually in a different room. This is a green screen behind me. But it's in another room in my house. And yeah, basically you pick a box and I open it right up on the screen and show everybody the cool thing inside. We've had, you know, board games, t-shirts, Steam gift cards, integration points here for like giveaways and stuff. All kinds of random stuff. Well, good luck with your finals, Berserker. So basically, if I want to do last, there it is, L. Perfect. L, it's for I love you guys. Thank you very much. Just saved me a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I need to go get a hoe, though. Let's see. Well, that was easy enough. That was easy enough. Let's go. L is for look at the list at the bottom left and the right. Yeah, L, build last. There it is, yeah. Makes perfect sense to me. Now that I see it and read it. Reading. It's pretty awesome. Nah, it's all good, dude. You know me, like, literally could be, like, right there in front of me, and I'm like, I don't see it. Do you see it? Because I don't see it. Do you see it? L is for Lehu Zahur. Fair enough. I will accept it in this case. Yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. Not too shabby. I remember when we had when I had a giant town before, that was so awesome. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but okay. L is for what everyone that went up against E33 in the video game awards is holding today. Truly. Dude, it was like a clean sweep. It was pretty nuts. And honestly, well-deserved. Like, really well-deserved. I can't believe, like, they have there's There's like a more legit awards show. I can't remember which one it was that does like video game music. And E33 was not even on the list. Which was like, what? Like, I can tell you, as somebody, you know, who studied music, the heavy use of like motif and just modes and like, it's very, very good. It's very well composed. Even the orchestration is incredible. Like the choice of instruments and yeah, it's good all around. I'm really surprised that that was the case. Anyone who talks about video game music and doesn't mention E33 is not legit. Yeah, and I know you've said it's like it's not your favorite music in the world because it's a little melodramatic. And I agree with you. It is very melodramatic. It is very, very melodramatic for sure. But that's what makes it so good. It fits the theme so well, you know. The game was pretty heavy. I like it. I mean, I just think it was just a very lovingly crafted game, and we just don't see it that often. Like that and Baldur's Gate 3. You know? You don't love it, but it is a masterpiece like BG3. Exactly. So you don't have to love something to recognize that it's great, right? Like some games are just not for people, or some, you know, some music is just not for people. So I actually saw a short about music and how certain frequencies of music, certain types of songs, they elicit a certain type of emotional response from you, and that helps you produce chemicals that you're missing, like in your brain. And so this is why like a lot of people will listen to a song on repeat and then all of a sudden they just hate it. Obviously there's like an aspect of yeah, I'm growing tired of this song because I've heard it about 100 times, but it also is like my brain is now full of this chemical that it needs and it can move on, which I think that's pretty damn interesting. You were surprised that No Man's Sky won an award since it's such an old game. Well, that was like the we continue to support our game award, whatever they call that, right? That's what that one was. Like the, hey, we're still doing stuff. I'm not dead yet. The video game equivalent of the I'm not dead yet award. It's a studio of 33 people who absolutely bodied 1,000-person studios. Yes, true. Gonna be real, you don't think people would think No Man's Sky is as good as they think it is if it hadn't started out by lying and ripping people off? Yeah, you think so? Is it just that it's just gotten so good since then that it's like comparatively they're like, wow, this is great? It's like, man, compared to the shit sandwiches I was eating, this tuna fish isn't that bad. That kind of a deal? You surprised it didn't go to Fork Knife? It wouldn't be so impressive if it wasn't noteworthy. They could have just cut and run like so many others. This, you know what's sad, Nerps, is that it is noteworthy. That is sad, isn't it? You're just happy that Elizabeth got Best Performing Actress and the big hug that Neil gave her. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. I mean, her performance as Mael was really, really good. I have no notes. I have no notes. Crush it. So speaking of crushing it, how about this wall? We crushing it. And now we gotta go this way. And then we're gonna have like at least a little bit of a quarter wall. I'm gonna see if I can't get it to like, you know, raise up over here. I'll try to like close it in, but I don't know. Or maybe I just keep running it down. Run it all the way down to the next shoreline. Straight line style. You think there's a huge difference between where it started and where it is, but it's not that high above mid. It's good. It's real good. now, but people treat it like it's an incredible game, and while it's noteworthy, like you said, it's not impressive. The thing that to me that is impressive about the game is just the wide breadth of activities that there is to do. The only thing that doesn't keep me going in the game is just there's no like number go up, make lizard brain happy component. For me, like a lot of the like progression is like, oh, you got a new inventory slot, or your backpack now has like double the boost, you know, your jetpack rather, you know, like that kind of a deal. None of those things really like resonate with me as a gamer. Like I want numbers. I want like a way to express my bad attitude that is very, very explicitly known. Like I want to go from, you know, 3-4 shotting mobs to 1 shotting mobs, and it being very obvious with like giant numbers overhead that tell me how awesome I am. I want you to play Ori. Oh, Ori is incredible, dude. The music is great. Ori and the Blind Forest. I have not played. As a matter of fact, Taranagosh gifted that to me, I believe. I believe it was Taranagosh. Hold on. Speaking of gifts, I haven't checked. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Dude, this is so sad. I just said, speaking of gifts, I was going to go check my notifications because I don't get notifications for gifts. I have 2 gifts sitting in here from 2 days ago. From Spaghetti Goblin. Okay, hold on. Is Spaghetti Goblin in the chat right now? Oh, God. Please not this. Please not this. So he's started to do the Rutech thing where he's sending me like the worst of the worst games. I have Rock Simulator. Quote, become what you have always imagined, a rock with no responsibilities, no debt, and no worries. The only thing on your checklist is to exist and watch as time fades away. Also to become the golden rock. Rock Simulator. And then there is another simulator game here. It's called Kyle Simulator. It says, welcome to Kyle Simulator, where you can experience a realistic simulation of an everyday Kyle. Your goals are defined. Mutant energy and walls. You know what to do. Well, thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. Now you want to make a 4-24-21 game. You are Josh. Best of luck. Bruh. All right, so I think we've gone far enough that way. Let me see. Yeah. Ow! Okay. Now I gotta back it up and even it out again. Crazy. All right, there was some food somewhere. There we go. I put it back. I had 2 fish and put it back. Yeah, it's really hard to see. Welcome back, Gregory. You actually have some neat ideas for the RPG that you want to make if you can ever figure out the damn stat math. Is it you're talking about like for like a leveling curve, or is there some specific mechanic that you're talking about? I like, personally, when it comes to RPGs, I like really low numbers. I like really, really low numbers. Like when a warrior or something has like under 20 health to begin a game. And I feel like when you, that way when you like level up and you get like a few more hit points, it really makes, it feels like a big difference, you know? Yeah, I gotta get those trees out of there. They're like floating. Ow. Oh, I died. I am reborn once more. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let me get my stuff. My stuff. 20 is probably low for you. Warrior thing like 50, healers 30, DPS 20. Fair enough. I think I live in like the D&D realm. Maybe that's, I think D&D is a little too low though. I think it's a little too low at start. Your main objection in D&D is that to be able to threaten a tank, a wizard get... Yeah. So you wouldn't like WoW where people would get Wintergrass balancing buffs and literally have raid boss HP? Yeah, man. I did not care for that back in the day, Nerps. I've played a shit ton of WoW, and I did not care for any of that. I guess my axe got destroyed or something in the process. So here we go. Stone axe requires 1 rope is what I need, which requires 1 fiber. Now the only fiber that I know how to get at this point is, well, basically by going to punch those little wisps or whatever. Is probably on the ground. That's why a lot of D&D DMs will start at campaign at level 3. Yeah, understandable. So that way not everybody, like, you get literally like 1 shot. Right, if you have to start at 3, then there's only 17 levels, right? Like, why not just start everybody with a higher level of HP to begin with and then ramp up from there? Why make the levels that suck? I mean, this is a very good game design question, and that is, why are you making parts of the game that just feel tedious and annoying? And if the reason is to draw out the content, that's a bad design decision. If the reason is to try to make people spend money, that's also a bad game decision. You know? Gives thatch, gives thatch, gives wood. Dude, who knew that fiber was so difficult? Damn. Here we go. Wait, you can turn thatch into fiber? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Because we are sadists and love watching people suffer. Some dev somewhere. I think I know what dev you mean, and he wears a wide-brimmed hat, doesn't he? You make games the way you write stories. If the story I'm referencing in my book is more interesting than my book, why am I not telling that story? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of questions about like design and what makes a good game. You know, what really gets people like interested, gets them hooked, like in a good way, not in like a dark pattern kind of way. You know what I mean? Can you cook mussels? I'm not sure. I assume you can. As I pick up a bunch. Sleeper says yes. Not on the barbecue, though. Interesting. Okay. So, what would you cook them on? Is it a, like a bonfire or something, or? Nah, you can't cook it, but if you have like a cooking pot, you can cook it in a kitchen. Ah, got you. Okay, okay. Like a proper kitchen. Ye old pot. Yo, Craftsman, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Every time you cook a steak, you're cooking mussels. I guess I should probably do this real quick. Ba-dum-dum. There it is. Okay. I don't think... Let's see here. I don't think I have an axe. I don't think I have... Oh. Oh, there's the hoe. Okay. Axe and a pickaxe. And another hoe. Because this one is definitely going to break. What's up, Fresh Ink?
Nobody expects
Yo,
a finishing position.
What up? You're thinking of putting like a novelty Viagra label and on your Aleve bottle? And if he asks, just go, what? You said you wanted hard workers, and that is when you're sent to HR. That is when you will get sent to HR. Like, why do you have a bottle of Viagra on your desk? Excuse me? Okay. I think the first order of business here is I got to get rid of some of these trees that are on the top here or really close to. Although I think there's some that I can't. Oh yeah, like this fir tree. Yeah, I'm gonna need better equipment for those bigger ones. You need metal, right? For these. That's kind of rough. There we go. A little silly that I can chop it from underneath it like this at a range that makes no sense, but okay. Gerald Lee, the game is going very well so far, I think. All right, let me put this away. I guess we'll summon a villager. Do we have what we need to summon a villager? Gustav. Feeble Logger. Mighty Vigor. Battle Scarred Veteran. Night Shadow. Sure, let's go with Gustav. Let's do it. Yeah, all these trees I can't do anything about. They're just too big. But over here, these trees are small enough. Maybe I can like widen the wall like toward the inside a little bit. Yes, JC was asking about seed storage. You make a large stone axe at the workshop. Oh yeah? Where that at? Workshop, is that over here? This one. Oh ho ho! Okay, so I need a stick, one more stone blade, and 3 rope. That's more fibers. There we go. And you said you can turn thatch into fiber. You can put mussels in the veggie basket. Is it bark that you can turn into thatch? Where do you do that? Or how do I do that? I guess my question. Left shift. Oh, okay. Shift and left click. Oh, there it is. Fibers. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now, make sure I got enough for that too. There we go. Let's head back. Should have enough to make the large axe now. And that'll be enough for the large fir trees, hopefully. And we can clear those out and I can finish that bit of wall. Actually, it looks pretty good. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Two more rope. All right. So there it is. Let's go. Yep, large stone axe for fir and then a metal one for birch. Okay, I'm glad there are no birch over here then. Just need to get rid of these big fir trees. If you guys need long sticks for anything, there's plenty of them up here, or there's about to be. I'm just gonna huck them off the side. So if you're like building anything, feel free.
A few hours later.
Oh, he's actually... I have no stam. Hold on. You just had a skeleton running after you, but he ran away. That's good. It's like legit logs right there. Wood harvesting is now level 8. It's log. Hungry smokers, huh? They're never gonna get my crap and crunch. Never, ever. I like the tree felling sound. Why does he keep turning the fire on? Who? The smoker? You can get meat and leather scraps from smokers. Sure. They're just a pain in the ass to chase. I got better to do. Perfect. Can you tell the villager not to do that? Is it like just trying to cook endlessly? You guys could go set up some gatherer things like for stone. I guess he's really bad at cutting trees, that guy. So you might want to like, maybe you could set him up for like doing stuff with stone. He's not cooking anything. He's just turning the fire on randomly. Maybe he just really likes fire. He's Fiesta Taco, basically. You know? He's just a little obsessed with fire. Just a little bit too much. It's a little sketchy.
Fire!
He's Taco, LOL. That's right. Using a bow helps a bit to take out smokers and look at the perks on the villagers to see what he's good at. Yeah, he's just hardy, meaning that he has lost stamina. He has a lot of stamina, but he doesn't have much else. He's not good at chopping trees, and he has a lot of stamina. So I was thinking, like, he might be good to go get stone. You know what I mean? Go get some stone and stuff. We set up some gathering areas. No! I fell, chat. Damn it. I did not mean to fall. Here, we'll get this one. It's fine. So we got to get probably this one, and there's a few others up there. Kind of a pain in the ass, but in order to flatten the land in this area, I'm going to need to do it. It's better to do it now than after the fact. Just because it's easier to get to them, you know? Village is coming along. It's coming along. Almost there, chat. Boom. Those stumps are gone. I got injured while working. That's not fair. Now the gray mushroom calls itself gray, so maybe you saw it first wrong the first time. They're now gray mushrooms. Shrooms. Just dropping logs on the villagers. It's what they want, okay? Must be a German village. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. There's a ton of stuff up here, you guys. If you need, like, bark or sticks or firewood, there's tons of it up here. I haven't brought it down yet. So if you need any of that stuff, come on up here, okay? Come grab it. Up on the wall. You just got attacked by 6 whites. Dang. Upgrade the woodcutter's hut to collect more. Will the woodcutter's hut, when you say collect more, will they come grab the things that I've already felled? All right. Here is the deal. We are in ads. Sorry for ads. I am going to take a brief AFK. And while I'm gone, I'm going to give one of you a chance to win 500 Subathon raffle tokens. 500 Subathon raffle tokens. A chance to win. And when I come back, everybody is also going to get Subathon raffle tokens as well. So it behooves you to stick around and get a chance to win. And also just get some Subathon raffle tokens, period. All right, here we go. 500 Subathon raffle tokens. All right, here we go. Sean, thank you for gifting a sub to Sleeper TV 0. Thank you very much. Some hype in the chat for that gifted sub. Hype, 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 hype. There we go. Also, here, chat. Boom. There you go. Exclamation point. I want to win. And I will be back in just a minuto. See you in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello. Hello. Os AC. Congratulations. Os AC getting 500 SRTs. Congrats. Everyone else who is here is getting 200 SRTs. Congrats. All right. It's time, baby. We are getting back into it. Let's go. Chat, you see this? I have pizza. Delicious. Dude, look at this slice of pizza and tell me that's just not luxurious, ridiculous, amazing New York style pizza. No, no Hot Pocket. I actually was like, I'm gonna go make myself a Hot Pocket. And then I was like, oh, wait, I have the real stuff. I have real pepperoni pizza right now. I can just go get pizza. Sick. Turkey says average. It's very average. This is, you know, the so-called corner store that I used to talk about a lot, chat? It's from that place. It is very average. Extremely very average. The real pizza has a stuffed crust. Dude, I love stuffed crust pizza for realsies. It is delicious and nutritious. So what do we need to like make this better or whatever? What are we building on here? Missing supplies. Well, it would be nice to know what supplies I need. Okay, 2 rope. Is that it? Really? Just 2 rope? I got that. Lincoln's got this. Adele? Adele is here? Oh my god, chat. Hello? Adele. Oh my god. That's crazy talk. Gustav and Adele are homeless. We need to give them a home. We haven't done that yet. Shame on us. Okay, assign. Assign. Okay. All right, so they have homes now. Okay. You can see here our giant earthen wall. Very awesome, by the way. These things are epic and very helpful. They're just a pain in the ass to build, though. They're really difficult to build. You really have to, like, coax the game into allowing you to do it. All right, now where the heck can I put this stuff? I'm adding so many fuel. So many fuels. All right, so soon, summer will end in 7 days. 7 days to fall. Or something like that. Sounds familiar to me. Ah! It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't just fall. That was intentional, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. That was totally intentional. Yeah, that's a lot of bark and firewood. Yeah, feel free, dude. Jonathan Coke, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, bruh. Veggie basket, fruit basket, material storage. There we go. Is there just like a thing that holds logs? Hold on, storage, sled, warehouse, bark storage. I feel like we should put it along the edge here. Long stick storage and log storage. You must build a warehouse first. Okay. Well, the warehouse is enormous. I forgot about this. So hold on a second here. The bullet is enormous. There is no escaping. Yeah, probably about like that. Seems goodish. Upgraded wood hut and statins? Station upgrades. Got you. Okay, okay. Just be aware of this, dude. I can you put it further back here? Does it fit, Cashy? Like putting a big one over here? Is it just because of the if you need to destroy some of the small ones, or like one or two of the small ones, you can. You do what you need to. You need to move the Eye of Odin, do it up. I saw a green spot right over here, but it's here. Let me move these logs. Let me move these logs. I feel like that's why you can't do it, because of the logs. We want to put that up against the wall as close as we can. Alrighty. Ooh, here we go. Okay. And if we need to move some stuff, we can, you know. Oh, yeah, right there. That looks pretty good. Perfect. Awesome. If you upgrade the wood hut, it would hold the wood. The warehouse can hold the extras. The great flattening of whatever year this is. Go. Let's go, Dagny. All right, we need 10 rope and 7 stones. 7 of those big ass stones. Big old pile of them stones. Let's see here. Wait, wasn't the stone collector thingy over here? Did that get moved? Am I like hallucinating? I thought there was like a thing over here that for the stones. No? Huh. I guess not. Could have sworn there was. I'm sure I put a stone somewhere. Here it is. This is where it was. This thing. So we need 5 more of the big stones. Oh. Hey, bud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. The dead walk once more. Okay, I'm coming back. Blood Moon Portal is to the south. And now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head, damn it. Here they come! Nice. Good job, JC. Let's go. I hear there's now a thing that you can get to get rid of these big rocks. There's like a guy that you can create something to get rid of the big stones now. Like an explosive or something later in the game. Explosive sack. Explosives from the jelly in the mines. Perfect. You need rope. Find the parts in the mine. They call it a mine. A mine. So, do you think they've improved the AI since we last played? A year and a half ago? The NPC AI and how they help and stuff? At least it's not as deep as Moria. Moria is really into philosophy. Yeah, we need 16 more sticks and 15 rope for the next phase. All right. It says I'm full up. All right. 9 more. The AI is better and there are tiers for villagers, tools, and food. Bruh. We need some freaking torches out in this joint. Can't see shit, sir. We need 2 bark. Or is it thatch? Hold on. It might be thatch. No, it's bark. I'm coming. 1 log, or one long stick, couple of rope. Villagers will ask for tiers of food for their tier. Do they get like fancy now? They're like, I'm a fancy man and I require fancy food for my fancy man mouth. It's perfect. Perfection. I just remembered something, chat. Hold on. That's right. Cool. All right. It's like tier 1 food goes to tier 1 villager, tier 2 goes to tier 2. Yep, right, exactly. The villagers will say how the food is in the logs, and it will make them unhappy if they can't eat the good food. Right? They'll be like, I'm a tier 3 villager, and I expect to have tier 3 food, sir. And if you cannot give me what I ask for, then I'll leave for all the other villages on this abandoned island full of horrors. Okay, good luck with that, I guess. All right, don't let the door hit you on the way out, okay? It's probably fine. Ouch. Splinter. Speaking of Splinter, has anybody seen this is kind of a random question, but there was a new so I was thinking about the TMNT Shredder's Revenge game. There was a new Marvel side-scrolling beat-em-up game that came out in the vein of those old TMNT games, and I think it's actually made by the Shredder's Revenge dev team. I think it's the same people. I'm just curious if anybody actually played that or has seen it or knows much about it. Was it any good? Was it garbage? My axe broke. Dislike. I need 4 rope, a stone blade. 4 rope and a stone blade. Well, I got 2 rope. Is there a place to put firewood? Bark. Here's firewood. There we go. Cool. Marvel Cosmic Invader looks interesting. Yeah. That's the one that I was talking about, Punk Smurf. What's up, by the way? Welcome on in. It looks interesting. PoE 1 or 2? What kind of character we building? 1. I ate a magic mushroom. Oops. But I didn't mean to. Whoa. Torbjorn. Astral Helix Life Stacker. Sounds crazy. How do you feel like the game has been since PoE 2 came out? You feel like it suffered because of the release of PoE 2? You did warn about the mushroom. I just accidentally clicked it is all. I didn't mean to. I need 2 rope and 1 stick. You like the new league? I need a stick. There it is. My kingdom for a stick. Oh, hi. Do we want to summon again? Oh, I just did, by the way. We should summon as often as we can, basically. We probably want to make like a fishing hut, though, somewhere. At some time soon. Like down by the water. Already on it, says Cashy. Nice. Kinda. Breach 2.0. It's a PoE version of the old Hammerden. That's fun. Whoa. WeatherWolf has discovered the small cemetery. Interesting. Make sure to balance the villagers' schedule. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. You're talking about like work versus sleep and stuff like that? Everybody hates it here because basically they have to work nonstop. 24/7 work, no sleeping at all. There we go, nice. Some juicy hits, chat. Oh, no, not the long stick. The tree stump. There we go. Yeah, so between what my sister gave me and what my mother gave me for my birthday, I should be able to get a palm sander at Home Depot. So that way, I can actually finish my butcher block kitchen counter that I bought, sand it down, and put some Rubio monocoat on that bad boy. Thing is, I don't have any Rubio monocoat, so I need to buy that too. And I have no idea how much I'm gonna need for it. Anybody who's done some like woodworking, and actually Zephyrus would be a really good person to ask about this. Do we have any other woodworkers out there in the chat who've done a lot of like finish work for wood? Because I'm curious as to how much I'm gonna need for this Rubio monocoat. I got like a 6x3 butcher block, and I want to do the top, the little sides, which are like, I think they're 1.5 inches or 2 inch. And then also the underside as well. I want to do at least one good coat, but I'd like to do a few good coats if possible. We are working toward our beautiful Viking utopia. And you know what? If we have to tear down those shitty shelters, put up another cabin next to it, I'm totally cool with that. Tear them down. The hell with it. My stamina. Cabin would be better than the shelter, for sure. It's certainly a lot better. It holds like 6? Those hold 6? Am I remembering correctly? And then the longhouse can hold up to like what? Like 20 or 30? Something like that? It's kind of crazy. Hold up to 8. Okay. There we go. We crushing it, chat. We are crushing it. But summer ends in 6 days. And then the harder phase starts. Summer into fall. Is that when the bear attacks? Or is it at the end of fall? I can't remember. When the first bear attack is. A cabin with dividers will hold 6 beds, but gives better worker satisfaction. Maybe that's why I thought that 6 was the limit for those. Dude, have you seen this game, Viking Town Building Simulator? It's pretty epic. Have you played it, chat? This one? Viking Town Building Simulator? Very cool. Can be 8, but it would look very cramped. Got it. If you're lucky, the bear won't attack. That would be good. I'd like that. That would be ideal. Okay, now I want to try to level out the ground on the other side and create the wall here. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Beauteous. Oh, nice. I got helpers. I got a lot of helpers. Very important. Crap, it's getting dark again. Really see well right now. Let's see here. Could I put amplifier, campfire? You have like torches of any sort? I'm assuming the torches you still have to refuel in this if memory serves. Sorry, guys. Didn't know that we were out of food. Heading to go fishing. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. We'll worry about flattening it all out or later, rather. For now. Just get it going. Damn, dude. There we go. That's the way to do it. I brought 2 hose this night. I knew I was gonna be busy, so I decided to bring 2 hose. The hose were Voided Pigeon and Astro. They're coming along for this adventure. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna have to put all these sticks in this resin away. It's crazy. Hell yes, this is amazing. All right, town has a pretty good start. We got a pretty good start here, I feel. Let me put all the things away. You know what we need? Tell you what we need, chat. The structure must be placed on a warehouse. Try. Okay. Dude, I'm super excited to learn Blockbench, and yeah, it's gonna be exciting, man. I'm very excited. Is it like any language you know now? Blockbench? So Blockbench is like a... It's not necessarily a programming language. It's like a 3D block editor to create creatures for Minecraft. But Hytale devs have also said that they are using it for Hytale. But it's like... There are certain specifications that you have to adhere to in order for it to be compatible with Hytale. Like, pretty much anything will work with Minecraft, is my understanding, out of Blockbench. But for Hytale, you can only use what they call... What the hell do they call them? They don't call them meshes, because technically they're not a mesh. It's like cubes, which you'd think of like... When I think about like what a model is, I'm like, well, isn't every model a mesh? But I guess they do something where they're basically... Cubes are just like a set of quads that are put together, and they're rendered differently than a mesh. So a mesh would be like any polygonal, or like any polygonal model, right? But I guess the way that Blockbench works, and specifically Hytale, they use two types of things. They use quads, which are basically flat planes, and they use cubes. And you have to use only those two types of building blocks. But there are some people who have made some really incredible things already. I follow some really, really cool people out on Twitter that make really awesome stuff. Really, really, really awesome stuff. And they've made some really, really sick looking, cool looking mobs and stuff. Just trying to find it to see if I could maybe find an example of one thing even. I dropped a link here the other day of really cool looking mob. Let me just search Hytale real quick. See what comes up. Hytale. Oh yeah, here it is. Yep. There it is. Perfect. So check that out. I think that looks pretty badass. Also, this also looks pretty badass in my opinion. These are really cutesy poopsy. They're very, very cool. Interesting. Yeah, there's just like a lot of people, like, there's like a lot of people that are already making cool stuff for this game. And it's like not even out yet. So I know that when it comes out, like the Minecraft group, you know, the Minecraft modders, they're gonna go ham on this, man. They're gonna go really ham on it. Those are super, super cool and cute. You want to eat the sushi. I thought the little shark thing was cute. The little shark plushie. It looked like a little shark plushie. That's cute. Yeah, they're adorable. And then that that other one is just badass looking, you know? Let's see here. So we need like logs, long sticks, rope, stone, a whole bunch of stuff. Stick and rope. Take this. There we go. I'll light it up. Yeah, so I'm really excited for Hightail and what it may mean. I just, my concern is just the amount of content that there will be. Like, will we have enough things to do? You know? And if not, then maybe I should be making things for us to do, and maybe that is part of the content that I create, is like me actually like modding stuff in and fixing things and making them better or whatever. I have no idea. One more long stick, and then it needs a number of yeah, it needs a number of those large stones. And I've seen some interesting stuff. Like, there was one guy who said, hey, I know a lot of people don't like the 64 by 64 pixel faces, and they would like to see a more pixelated type of art. So I'm going to offer up texture packs that do a 16x and a 32x look. Like, and this is like, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what time pre-orders go live, but I definitely want to get mine done early. Stonecutter's Hut, huh? Nobody here is good at stone cutting. No one! I'm surrounded by losers. All right, let's see. 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, dude, that's too early. That's too early. Holy. Let's see here. All right, SG Black Plague says he's coming back in about 30 minutes, JC. About 9:30, 9:45-ish. Thanks for being a mega super cool alternate. Look at that. Nice. Fatten that wall up. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can do this too. Ah, crap. But that's a no-go. Well, that... to try and get food stocked before he's back. Okay, man. Hey, thanks for helping out. Hold on. Get up there. Is there an end goal to the game? There is. Yeah. Basically, there are big bosses and stuff that you got to kill. There are big bosses and stuff that you got to kill, but we got to be able to survive the winter and the bear and all that stuff too. And the raids start to get really rough, especially if they have free reign to just run in and just start attacking your base. You can lose like your cabins, you can lose your producing buildings. So as silly as it is what I'm doing right now, that is the reason, is to protect it. Create a good defense against it. Actually getting pretty close here. Probably be able to. Is JC your only alternative? Yes, he is currently our only alternative. And if you need to take a break, that's totally fine. Don't feel like there needs to be an alternative that has to log in on, you know, and play in your stead. You can just take a break. That's cool. I am not pressed about this at all, guys. This is just a... You guys have always asked to play Aska with me. And so here it is. I thought this would be a nice goal for y'all. You guys wanted to play some Aska together, and here we are. SG is coming back soon. He is. Yeah. So that way, if you need to be done, WeatherWolf, then Jonathan Coke won't have to log off. He can just stay. So again, no big deal. No big deal. We will miss you. We will miss you. But take care of yourself, right? That's important. Alright, I gotta back this bad boy up and see if I can get it down to a lower level now. There it is. Perfect. Look at this beaut. Chat, it's amazing. Incredible. You'll hop off, at least that way JC can get some fish stocked up. Whether you come back yet tonight remains to be unseen, but you hope to. You'd like to, but at the same time, there will be more to do tomorrow, Sunday, so maybe I should take the rest of tonight off to be more available then. It's really up to you. I mean, whatever you feel your back is going to be able to handle, right? Again, I just don't want you to feel pressure that you have to be on. You know what I mean? Because you don't. This is extracurricular, if you will. Yeah, it's not the straightest of walls, but it's all right, I guess. A whole bunch of shit here, man. It's crazy. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Hey, thank you for the lurk, WeatherWolf. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for playing. So we're getting there. How do we get to the point of doing stews and all that again? Should we be doing a farm, by the way? The farm, I mean, probably not until after winter at this point. I mean, in the fall, what can we grow for just one season? I'm not sure. It's been a while. But you might be able to, I think maybe like onions or garlic or something in the fall. Dude, I don't remember anything. It's been a year and a half and I don't remember shit. Kind of crazy. Flax for clothing? Can you grow that file? No growing pepperoni pizza. Damn it. I hate it. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Gregory. It's been a while. I thought you could. Perhaps. I have no idea. I haven't played this since the July of 2024 Subathon. You could be thinking of Enshrouded, though. Possibly. All right, there it is. Pull up. What I'm finding is that we need more storage areas. To complete that side, we need rope. Which is just fibers. So fibers is just, I can just go down to the shore, right? And get the stuff and then shred it. You built a warehouse. Yeah, the warehouse is built, but the sides aren't built yet. The little storage areas that you can add on or whatever with the storage units or whatever. You know, you build the individual little storage units, whatever the frick they're called. Have I tried the Forge on Roblox? I have not. I have never played Roblox in my entire life. Can you be a second alt? At this point, unless there are others, yes, Gerald Lee. Unless there's somebody else that wants to be a second alt. In which case we just do it. We just do a straight giveaway, dude. Figure out who's who. Who's second, who's third, you know? Again, tomorrow, there's probably going to be not a lot of people here early in the day, I would guess. Like around the noon time. You know, I don't know. I guess it depends on how... Like, for Cashy, like, noon is, like... What, like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.? I mean, like, Cashy's not going to be here for noon, I don't think. I don't know. He could be. Actually, he's here, like, Cashy, you're usually here, at, like, when I go live at 4, right? And then you're like, okay, I'm going to bed. So maybe. Maybe he'll be here for a little bit. One thing that we're going to want to try to get a lot of before the winter as well is, I think, rope. Right? Rope and thatch, because I don't think it grows during the winter, does it? Spank that warehouse, Cashy! Spank it! Spank it into existence. Sounds so weird. Yeah! Naughty warehouse. They definitely improved the graphics of the foliage. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Looks a little better, I think. Have I seen the lakes yet? I have not. I've not seen the lakes. I don't know much about that at all, admittedly. I know apparently there's like a way to basically like sail now. You can go sailing, apparently. I mean, again, I have no idea about any of it, really. So, no clue. No freaking clue. By the way, chat, I don't think it's just a fluke because today's TikTok got about 100 views. Which, that's not much in the grand scheme of things, but it does mean that TikTok is actually showing my content to somebody other than those that actually follow me, which is a vast improvement because I've been shadow banned on the platform for like a year. You didn't go far out on the water? No? Was it scary? Monsters or something? Oh shit, what do I have that's filling me up here? Bark and sticks and firewood. Dude, and the thing is, we need to build the damn warehouse stuff so that I can actually put the various you know, storage areas in here, man. So annoying. Hold on. Storage. Sticks, storage, build. Yes. We need 6 rope over here, stat. Bark storage. We want firewood storage. There we go. That all is firewood storage. It seems excessive, but there's just always a ton of firewood, you know? What do I have left on my inventory? Firewood. Surprising no one. Isn't there a fire tender job now too, chat? Where a person will just go around and like fuel the torches with resin? Isn't that a thing now? Alright, hold up here. They're all a bunch of slackers, right? Freaking slackers. Fine. This should be really great. I think it's going to be very hard for any monsters to get across this little chasm. Which should be great. I got to keep building this outward, though. Until we break through the wall on the other side. And then we'll have like a little standalone wall that I can extend using the leveling tools. It's slow work, but once you get like a settlement that's enclosed with this, except for like certain choke points, defending the village becomes really kind of like epic and almost like a 300 vibe, you know? It's like everybody's coming to that one point to try to get in, and it just gets really crazy. If you didn't see, there's 15-ish fish cooked now. Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's go, buddy. Good job. Crushing it. Bark storage. All right, there's 3 rope. Need 3 more rope. And I need 3 rope for this as well. 3 sticks and 6 rope. No villagers want to be around you now since you smell like fish all the time, so your morale is going down. You stinky bastard! People are like, yeah, Jonathan's a really good fisherman and everything, but man, he smells, man. Like, dude, I know. It's like I live downwind of him. Oof. Not me. Couldn't be me, says Hjalmar. Yes, indeed, file. That is it. Mm-hmm. It looks like he's a gardener that is not very good with low temps. Let's see. Hjalmar. He's homeless. Chill sensitive, bear power. He's a heavy hitter, heavy eater. Daylight devotion, forager's instinct, and springtime vitality. So, I'm able to gather more resources and maximize the bounty of the land. And then spring fills him with a renewed energy and enthusiasm. So I guess not really growing specifically, but just foraging. I'm gonna bring back a big, large rock. Actually, hold on a second. Alright, there's our 6 rope. And it was like sticks I think we needed. The weeping willows are cool. I don't remember these. This is a thing. Willow gives logs. I don't remember them at all. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna be boxing blueberries.
You're not, though. You're actually not. You never will be that. What's up, Pula? How we doing? How are we doing today? All right. Sounds good. Tired AF. Yeah? Why's that? Your coworkers are yeah? That's sad. I know that fight. I know those feelings, though. Know those feelings. 2 days in a row, you've had to stay late because of them. Now, that's not cool. They're kids. Dang kids. Do work. Dang it. You leave them with a few tasks. When you take 80% of the workload, they still need your help with it. Yeah, dude. You know what? Did I ever tell you that I mentored this guy at work once? I'm gonna call him. I'll call him Dave. All right. I'll call this guy Dave. So Dave had worked for another insurance company, and so I was like, oh, okay. Well, this should be pretty easy. Pretty easy transition for Dave, moving from one insurance company to another. You know, I'm just like trying to teach him the system and stuff, and he'd send me over his work because I had to proofread letters and stuff that he would send to clients and claimants and things. And there were like misspellings in them, like it was incoherent, like a 5th grader had written it or something. And it was just terrible, absolutely terrible. And so I'd send it back to him, and I basically put like, you know, like here's the piece of paper, and it's like red marks all through it because it's all just wrong, you know? And I was like, dude, so I need the revision by the end of the day. He wouldn't get it to me by the end of the day. He'd take his sweet ass time. He'd get it like the next day at midday. And I'm like, so, okay. I was expecting this last night before you left because it needed to be out the door by the time that you left last night. It's now late, which means that we could get fined for it under a certain law. I'm like, really, you need to take this very seriously because it's going to cost the company a lot of money if you keep doing this. Dave is absolute shit. Absolute shit. And, dude, the thing that really... And, you know, I'm constantly reporting back to my boss about this new hire because he's garbage. Like, dude, I don't want this guy doing my work. I'll tell you that. I don't want him in my claims talking to my people. I'm good. I'm real good on that. And basically, I told my boss as much. And so he put this guy on like a probation, essentially. And this is the thing that really pushed it over the edge. So I went over, like, he was supposed to be working on claims, and his office was in the corner. And so I went over to the corner where he was in his cubicle. And, dude, he was sitting in his cubicle, leaned back in the chair, way away from the desk, with his feet kicked up on the desk, crossed. playing a game on his phone. I was like, Dave, my man, not taking this very seriously, are you? He's like, no, I really want to be here and contribute. And I was like, this is not what contribution looks like, man. Like, to me, and I had to go to my boss and be the tattletale because I didn't want this guy on the team because he sucked. I'm like, this guy, all he does is like sit at his desk and like around on his phone. And I feel like that's half of like the younger generation people. Like, that's all they want to do is just hang around and like F around on their phone and get paid. And then they're like, dude, you didn't give me a raise after, or give me a promotion after 1 year? What the hell? I'm supposed to have a promotion, bro. After 1 year. I was there working on my phone. Playing phone games on my phone. What the hell, man? It's really bad. It's like, I don't think people understand how bad it is. Like, at this point, we're lucky AI is coming. Like, we are really lucky that AI is coming, because I feel like a lot of the younger generation, they literally would not be able to handle it. They're not going to be able to handle that shit. They are just not, they are so ill-equipped and unprepared. It is crazy. For real, you know, you're working in game dev and all the shit, and these news people think it's just fun playing games before release and not doing the task, because why not? You know, on tasks with multiplayer, they go out of your way to go out of your way of the test case. Like, just do the work. Do the QA. Do what's on the spreadsheet, bro. Do what's on the spreadsheet and nothing else. It's like, dude, but the game is fun. Like, oh my god, dude, my blood boils just thinking about it. It's crazy. Seriously though, has anybody had a coworker like that, chat? Anybody here have much experience working with like Gen Alpha and some of the youngins? I would say that this guy that I worked with was like, what's between like a millennial and Gen Alpha? That generation. So it was a little bit surprising to me that he didn't take it as serious. And especially since he had previously worked at another insurance company. Yeah, Gen Z. There you go. Perfect. Wait. Yes, Gen Z. Thank you. Oh, maybe he was a millennial. I don't know, dude. Like, all I know is that this guy was a pain in the ass and he sucked. He was horrible. And it was really funny. You know what's really, really funny is one day I went out to dinner. I went out to a dinner to go get food somewhere with family. And I was at Red Robin. Okay, you know Red Robin? But like, it's kind of like a kind of cheesy diner, sit-down restaurant. Like Americana style sit-down restaurant. Not very fancy. Right? Not very fancy at all. Dude, so I went there to go with family. To go have some food with family. And the host comes out. And guess what? It's Dave. I was like... dude. Like, oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry, Dave. Guess you should have worked harder, huh? Red Robin burgers are delicious. I'm not saying they're not, but I'd say like having like an office job at a very I won't say prestigious, but a prominent insurance company is certainly a hell of a lot better station in life than maybe being a host at a Red Robin. You know what I'm saying? This poor guy. Super brutal. All right. I can't see shit over there. It's too dark. This is horse. So I guess it's like, hold on. I think I move some of this stuff. Oh no, we gotta chop it still. But it was just really awkward, man. It was like really, really awkward. And then I was like, oh, dude, this guy hates me because I'm like part of the reason he lost his job for sure. You know, like he definitely hates me. He hates my ass. So I'm like, do I even want to have a meal here? Is he gonna like poison me or something? He would tell the line cooks to like spit in my food or something. Yeah, I was a little worried. Yeah, that was not a fun time. Do not recommend, chat. But honestly, like, dealing with a really bad mentee, as we would call them, you know, that was part of the reason that I got promoted out of my position and into the IT business analyst position that I was in for years. Because, you know, I took it very seriously. I was gonna say this hoe is gonna break. Let's see. And I don't have this shit to make another one, do I? I need a stone blade. Is that it? Oh, I might actually have that. Hold on. Woo, I do. Nice. You have a coworker that's always on break. Like when he's at desk, he does his job, but it's like 30 minutes at the desk and then he goes away for 20 minutes. Like, dude, we need to cooperate on some of the tasks depending on the task. Or the test, rather. I don't know, checking voice chat. Like, dude, I can't do it alone. For real, this dude was 4 hours at his desk, another 4 hours on break. So sad. All people that are on your platform are shit, including that dude. Do they do remote work? Or do you have to be in office? I almost died, chat. I almost died. You all sound like everyone I work with, says File. File, are you that guy? Are you that guy, File? The 4 hours on, 4 hours off guy? Is that you? You dirty son of a b****. It's like, I'm not working hard for the man. The man is working hard for me. I mean, you know how hard it is to remember the pattern to get the final corners on my Rubik's Cube. Very important Rubik's Cube activities. Super brutal, man. You have to be in the office, rip. I was gonna say, I know lots of people that would love to be a game tester, just they would want to work remotely, you know? And that'd be a great job for a lot of people, especially in this community. But it has to be remote, you know? And I understand that's probably a problem. They don't want people like working with source code and stuff out, you know, testing source code outside of an office environment. How to be a game tester, though? There used to be home office, but they changed that because of this generation, though. Oh, nobody wanted to do it. They can't do anything without supervision. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's just crazy. Like, nobody wants to do anything. Yep. Dude, my company, like, I've heard the stories from people who remained behind after I left. They're like, dude, after you left, things really went downhill. It's like they would have been better served to just pay you what you were asking. They're like, I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, it would have been better. Because we lost client. They're like, they lost clients. The workloads got so crazy that they lost more people. They lost like key knowledge on how to do certain things because I was part of a company that was acquired by the company that I had left. And I was one of like 3 people that knew how to do certain things. It's like, okay, well, I mean, if that's how you want to run your ship, that's fine by me. No big deal to me. You do your best work unsupervised. That is literally me. Just tell me what needs to be done, and I will get it done. If I have a question, I will come to you. If I don't understand, I will ask for clarification. It is not a weakness to ask a question about how to do something. It's a strength. Asking how to do something shows that you're not afraid to admit that you don't know what you don't know. And it lets your, the people that are training you or helping you get up to speed know where they need to focus. You know? It's so important. And tell me, how can SMBD break NDA in 3 days of work? How can somebody break an NDA in 3 days of work? This generation, super easy. They're like, hey guys, I'm on, like, they get on Twitter. Like, yo, I'm working on this crazy new game. Oh my God, you guys are gonna love this. It's like an MMORPG set in the League of Legends universe. Oh my God, you're gonna love this. Look at these screenshots I got from the testing I did. FDCPA in like 2 hours. Talk about a speed run. Super brutal. How is the food situation? I see there is no food. That is unfortunate. Oh, SG. SG, did you get... Yeah, okay. SG's back in. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I need some friggin' food before I die. A terrible death. Is it just me and SG right now? Is Cashy still on? Cashy's on. Is JC still in? That's why there's no food, because JC's not here. Maybe. Is that what it is? No, JC's down there. He's fishing. He's fishing. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. WeatherWolf was the person that left. Yes, she had talked about that a little bit, right? All right, so look at this. We now actually have a proper wall. Just got to get all the goodies out of here. Got so much of it. Do I need you to go? No, no, no. I was asking about food in the game. I'm like, oh God, where's the food? We currently have no fish right now. We are out of fish. Probably because all the workers are eating the food now. Everybody knows NDAs don't apply to your followers, right? Oh, of course, of course. There we go. That's nice. Doing a community game? Yeah. So what we're doing is this is all weekend. It's Ask a Community Weekend. This was one of the Subathon goals. So we've hit quite a lot of them. Check out the stuff that we have left for those of you who haven't seen it. So this is where we're at right now. We're currently sitting at 884 subs of 900 and 884. So the next one is unimpressed bearded card emoji, which essentially I have not made it yet. It does say instant unlock, but it's not going to be. I'll make it overnight tonight, but essentially it's going to be like this. It's gonna be that face. Basically, as an emoji. But then we got the Infinity Dodecahedron Light. Are you ready? Blazam! Look at that bad boy. You too can now own the beacon. From Campaign 2 Critical Role. All right. That's exactly what this is. It's the beacon. All right. I don't know if it will dilate time for you or not, but you can always try it. That said, then at 975 we have Stream Fog for a day. Stream Fog is it's a tool that allows you to basically use like AR filters on your camera. So kind of like Snapchat filters basically. So chat will be able to activate those throughout the day. Then we've got this sweet Huntsman Mini Razer gaming keyboard at 1,000. We're gonna be raffling that off. Pretty sweet. Nice little gaming keyboard. Then we've got up here, no shave December through January 6th. Ew, horrible. VIP badge raffle. No shave for the rest of the subathon. Oh god. The Heimdallr the Heimdallr liquid core dice set. Check this out. It comes with an LED backlit carrying case. So it literally shines LEDs up from underneath your dice so that they look backlit, and it turns on when you open it up. It opens up like a medicine cabinet, like with two doors, right? It opens from the center. Very cool, I think. I think these look really classy and nice, in my opinion. Really, really like that. Then we got adding more time to the subathon. We got 3 sound command raffles, so you can add your own sound commands to our chatbot. Moderator game night. The Elgato Stream Deck Mini. Very nice. For my awesome streamer friends or office productivity friends. And then we got a walk-on alert raffle at 1450. Has anybody not fired their walk-on alert so people can see what that looks like? Anybody here in the chat? Got a walk-on that they haven't used yet today? Whoa. We're gonna have a few now. Ready? This is what a walk-on alert looks like. Jonathan's is a little bit special. But basically it just says, yo, I'm here for the day. Right?
You are not
Here's Zephyrus.
prepared.
That's more standard. That's more the standard. Like a little sound effect, a little screenshot or you know, avatar of your choice. Flounder 388. There we go. Very, very nice. So basically, if you win that raffle, you get your very own walk-on. You get your very own walk-on if you win that raffle. That's what that is. And then at 1500, we got this thing right here. Are you ready, chat? Oh god, it's so big and heavy. I'm old and feeble. This bad boy right here. It is a 31.5-inch gaming monitor, 180 hertz, 1 ms, 1000R curved, 1440p gaming monitor, chat. LG Ultra Gear. Very sexy. Very sexy indeed. So that's what happens at 1500. Yeah, so that's our subathon. That's the rest of the subathon ahead of us. Get back to our game. Did someone take all the berries? Can't make any bait without it. I did not. Where are the... Oh, maybe... You know what? The villagers probably did it, JC. They probably took the food because there's no fish. You just had to go around and farm a bunch. All right. That would be an awesome monitor to play Doom on. It sure would. And this is the thing, chat. All you need to do to win it, okay, to win it, obviously we need to get to 1,500 subs before the timer expires. That's important. We got to get there. But when we do, if we do, I will do that as a Subathon raffle token raffle. So literally, the more Subathon raffle tokens you have, the better your chance to win that thing. And the way you get Subathon raffle tokens is very easy. You just watch. You just watch. That's it. That's the easiest way to get them. You also can get more if you're active in the chat. But don't abuse it by being like, lol, I am typing a message to get bonus Subathon raffle tokens. Because then you get added to the blacklist and you won't get the bonus anymore. Likewise, you shouldn't be chain telling dad jokes either. Like chain spamming dad jokes. You know who you are. All right. So yeah. It's like, you just made the list. But it's all I have. But dad jokes help pass time as well. No, the only thing dad jokes do is they take time from my life. All right. They literally sap me of life. Oh, hey, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I have 0 foods. I'm looking for like a berry, an onion. There's fish. Hold on. I'm gonna die before I can get there probably. Let me try. Not life, sanity points. Is that not the same thing? All right, I got food. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dude, they're just trying to pick stuff up. Like, start hucking the log around here. What do you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. It's just so bad. How do we fix Hjalmar from being homeless? Give him a sleeping bag inside the cabin. Or how about this? Manage house. Hjalmar, assign. There he is. Yes, I read the previous one. Thank you for that. I have had enough psychic damage. Thank you. Yeah, so on top of that, every 50 subs, chat, we open one of these random boxes on the tree behind me. You choose. So basically, it's a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle, it's a Subathon raffle token raffle, and whoever wins gets to choose a box 1 through 25. Right? 1 through 25. You pick, and then we open it live on stream and you get what's inside. Or if you don't want what's inside that one, if it is your first box that you've opened, you can then choose to open a second box, but you're stuck with what's inside. Sorry, Zin, I can't stand the heartbeat. I gotta mute the stream. A heartbeat? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me sleep then. Hold on. Will this heal me? I don't know if this heals. If I lay down and if I have food and I have water, does that not count? Does anybody have garlic? A healing hut would be nice. I guess there's literally no way to do that, huh? Maybe we should build one. Let's see. I didn't even notice. I didn't even recognize it. Healing hut. Lay in a lean-to to regain health. All right, here we go. Does you need a fire too? It's been 8 or 9 months since you last played. It's a 4-way entrance. Look at these builders, man. They're just going ham. They're gonna get it done. Damn, look at them. Hey, shout out to Joe Afro for letting me know that that was the case. I didn't realize that that was it. It wasn't even registering for me. I like literally just... Alright, so we need one more long stick. Four large stones. 4 large stones, and there are none in storage at all. Summer ends in 3 days. It's because we were building this lookout. Got it. Well, there's stone over here. The guy will light the fire if assigned, or you have to when using it. So we just finished Final Fantasy Tactics, chat. That was pretty awesome. And it just won Best Strategy / Tactics Game of the Year, which is pretty cool. You liked the disable at the end, don't lie. Oh my god, it was so good. Dude, the procs that I got with disable on those blades, those ninja blades, was absolutely legendary. Like, seriously, it was really, really good. Like, imagine, like, honestly, disabling the end boss, that seems crazy to me. Like, why would they even allow that? Here we go. Small stone clump. It's clump. It's clump. It's clump. I don't know. Most bosses have ridiculously arbitrary resistance to so many status effects in Final Fantasy Tactics, do they? It's kind of refreshing for you. Is that what you're saying? A little bit refreshing because it's just so good.
Let me catch up.
Steal them an accessory or something that you steal away. Now, one more large stone. One more large stone. Let's see. Let's go find it, shall we, chat? Ribbon plus safeguards mean you can't touch me unless it's with a really, really big sword. Okay, coming back. Oh, we may have progressed to the next stage already, perhaps. Not sure. Yes, we did. Okay. That's okay. I'll put it in storage. Whoop. 25 sticks and 10 rope. All right, rope we need. We're gonna need thatch for, right? I gotta go down to the beach and get thatch. We need like, what, 15 it said? 15? Please do not take my yawning as a sign of boredom, chat. I just got up really early to hang out with my parents today before the stream. Super early for a Cardinals Inn to get up. That's right. So that's why we're trying to do all this. We're trying to get the stuff that we need to make the healing hut so you don't have to hear the dum, the dum, the dum. Because it's really bothering some people, apparently. And that is fair. I hadn't even heard it. I was just like, dum, da, dum, da, dum. I just, like, blocked it out. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Starlight. 7 rope. I think we needed 15 total. We got a bit more to go here. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. If you have a cabin made, you can stay in to heal a little. Oh, is that a thing? For real? Hey, there's more guys to beat up. Excellent. Yeah, you don't have to lay down, but it would make the healing go a little faster. Got you. That was a bad guy. Okay, so now we make more rope. All right, that just made 11 more. So we now have 18 rope. That should be enough, right? Pretty sure. Rope is already done. Wow! All right, got it. That is crazy talk. All right, let's do it. Okay. I have game commitment. I do. I have game commitment issues. Yep. Sure do. What's up, Ever the Unicorn? How you doing? Voided, what's up, man? This is a game that could really stand to have some integration. You go through games faster than you went through girlfriends in high school. This is, I mean, definitely faster. Like way faster than that. Let's see here. I was gonna say, I only knew like 2. Like Steph and Jess. That's like all I could think of. Playing one game beats VP's high school dating record. Kappa. What's that? Alright, we need 4 long sticks. No, that was not an invitation, Voided. Just to be clear. I said long. Okay. All right, here we go. Do-be-do-do-do-do. I got 2 more to go, and then the healing hut will be done, and hopefully we can get healed. Oh, we had to assign somebody the hut, right? That's got to be their job in order for that to work. Dude, look at how we spank this healing hut to life. This looks like you're going to do some sort of midsummer ritual here. Dude, that would be a really creepy aesthetic for like a survival crafting horror game. Here. There it is. All right, somebody tell Joe Afro he's safe. The beating heart has stopped. Dude, Voided, thanks so much, man. Yeah, it's been good so far. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your burger. Jonathan's on the case, Gerald Lee. Apparently my character's fetish is getting beaten by a bunch of branches. Oh yeah, that hits the spot, baby. That's my jam. Thanks, JC. All right, back to full health. Woo! Let's go. All right, this wall is looking pretty good, but now we need to extend it. No, 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 no. There we go. Not that. That man wants a fish. What do we need next? I'm not really sure. I think maybe more people. We really need like a fishing hut that they can work for us, and like a warehouse worker that uses a sled. A sled would be really good. That should be the next thing that we get. A sled. Right, only players can use a sled. I get that. Actually, no, that's not right. Warehouse workers can use a sled to move things. Right? From warehouse to warehouse. So I used to have a warehouse that was right next to the fishing place. And that was super epic. And they'd bring it up to the main area. Kind of made this all fat and weird. perfect wall for me, chat. So, chat, I gotta buy a new couch. Where should I go? Where's a good place to get a couch these days? Not Ashley Furniture. Not Ashley Furniture. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Did you have a bad experience or something? Self-storage auction websites. Do I want cheap or I want quality. I always want quality. When you get cheap, you pay twice as much. Not up front, but in the long term. Like, I paid a lot for my couches, but the couch, and I had them at my business where it was a LAN center. Those couches, I slept on them night after night after night after night after night for years when I was working at the LAN center. And they are incredible. They've lasted. This couch is just now dying 20 years later. 20 years I've had it, chat. It's pretty damn good. They basically told you that you were too fat for their stuff. Wait, for real? You like when you went to buy furniture from them and they're like, well, sir, you could buy this, but under your enormous weight, this furniture will break immediately. And wow, dude. That's crazy. I mean, like, I get it, like, let's put it this way. I would understand saying, I just want to let you know that this furniture, the weight limit for this furniture is X, and just leave it at that. Let the person who's buying the furniture make their own decision without calling them out. It's just like just so you know, this is what it's rated for. There you go. Like, that's a kind of a non-confrontational way, like customer service way, to give them the information that's important, because you don't want somebody to buy something, bring it home, and then like break it immediately and hate it, you know? But to like literally call it out, you know, call somebody out and be like, hey, yo, fatty McFat, you too fat for this couch, fatty. Like, that ain't nice, dude. That's really not cool at all, you know? Like, damn. That's a different level of just diabolical. You know? People just trying to exist, bro. You bought it because the salesman said it was 12 gauge steel, and then service said he should have never said that. It wasn't meant for, quote, people of your size. Oh, Jesus, man. Not cool. Just not cool, bro. You're 125 less than you are now, too. Back then, 125 less than you are now. Wow, man. They just... so brutal. Ridiculous, man. Like, and the thing is, like, there's a nice way to go about saying something like that, you know, like, to give you the information that you need as a customer without being cruel. Like, you know, I just feel like that's cruel, like, unnecessarily so, especially because the person's like a potential customer, you know? There it is. Okay. Holy crap, I was trying so hard, man. Card, I'm afraid that your miter can't contain your voluminous cranium. Well, you know, we're gonna try though. Starting on the 17th, the miter comes back. The all whites are coming back, man. The papal whites. They will be back on the stream. Bro, is that watchtower enormous or is it just me? Is that crazy? Pretty darn good. Oh, we got to do this little piece here. What I think would be cool is to get some torches up on the walls up here. Oh, man. That is a tall watchtower. I'm saying, like, damn, dude, what is this tower? I don't remember seeing a watchtower that tall. Can you, like, are they modular now? Can you just build them as tall as you want? Damn. Uh-oh. Can't seemingly get up there. Hold on. Gonna have to try to do like a running jump. There we go. That's annoying. There it is. What are you doing, crazy boy? Did he just jump up there? Yeah. I could hear him like thudding around underneath my desk. I'm like, what is going on under there, Thunderpaws? So I've taken to calling Sammy Thunderpaws because he'll when he goes up and down the stairs, all you can hear is like a dum 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 as he going up and down the stairs. It's really hilarious. I was like, dude, you make more noise going up and down the stairs than I do, buddy. Crazy. It sounds like he's drumming the stairs. Well, JC, you definitely just painted my opinion of Ashley Furniture for the, you know, the forthcoming future here. Foreseeable future. That's what I was looking for. Foreseeable future. Because damn, dude, that's pretty scummy. Pretty scummy. There we go. You'll never step foot in there again. So, for real though, like, what's a good place to get some furniture, chat? Like, some quality furniture. Like, I really don't know these days. And I don't want to get something, like, off Amazon, really. You know what I mean? I want to be able to see it, if I can. You use rooms to go. Rooms to go. Interesting. I've never heard of them. Rooms to go. I'll have to check that out. This is a little bit painful. Like everything regarding this earthen wall, it's painful, but earthen wall is so epic. What do you think, chat? Pretty good so far? I think it looks pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool, I think. A little fatter on this side. Even if you put the weight comment aside, the fact that Ashley Salesman so easily lied about the weight capacity construction is reason enough to avoid them. DM'd a link to me. Let's see. Rooms to go. Oh, I have another DM too. Oh. I see. Rooms to go. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, basically I'm looking for like a couch. And my current couch sucks. It just really sucks. It is not cozy, not supportive, and is, yeah, it's not good. The other thing is I need to make sure that whatever I get is like very pet resistant. Very interesting. Yeah, there's lots of good options, I guess, huh? Thing is, it's so hard to like buy a sofa when you can't like touch it, feel it. Like you get it and it's like, oh, this is too hard or too soft or not what I wanted. You know? It really sucks. It's one of those few things where I feel like retail is really king for that still. New villager, let's go. Dude, can't see. Can't see shit, sir. There we go. Perhaps. We'll see. Just like a ramp up now. There we go. Summer ends in 2 days. Hey, I think that looks pretty freaking sick. Giant ravine right there. I hear building. That watchtower is crazy. That watchtower is so crazy, bro. Can you actually put like an archer on there that can fight people? I feel like that's so high up. My hoe! Nice. Dude, I just saw Dust Bunny at the movie theater. I think you might like it. Dust Bunny? I don't know what that is. Dust Bunny? What's it about? Also, hi, Chernobyl. Watch a trailer sometime. I gotta be more gentle with my hoes. It's true. I'm a little hard on them. I am starving to death. Okay. Guess better go get some food then, huh? We don't want to get back down into heartbeat territory. Oh, there's no fish here. Is there food anywhere? Never mind. There it is. You really liked it, huh? Thank you for the cooked fish meat. Thank you, thank you. Look at that beautiful wall. You don't understand, honestly, why it's rated R, but it is. That's strange. Here, let's do some actual, like, expansion of the base territory here. So that, you know, makes a little bit more sense what we're doing here. They'll get to it eventually. Yay! You finished the pricing thing that you were done working on, or that you were working on. Awesome. It's now done. Amazing. So, how much did that suck? Thanks, Google. Thank you, Google, for making me hate my life for a few days. Absolutely, JC. Whatever you want to do, man. You can build whatever the hell you want on this area. Just let me get it leveled out a little bit first, okay? I want to bring everything up to the same level. You know how it is. Like, the first time that you put the leveling tool out, it's like a little lower than it needs to be. You know what I mean? 24 programming sprint unlocked. 24-hour programming sprint unlocked. Very nice. Google's cut is 15%. It's not so bad, and they offer a lot. Well, it's better than what Gaben's cut is. Gaben's cut is 30%. So, you know, could be worse. Sin just wants an even playing field. My one desire. So now, this sprint, what are you going to be working on? Streamer's cut with extensions is 80% kappa. Get out of here with that. You. Developer mindset. No, dismantle that. No. Why is it not giving me the level that I want? There we go. That's better. It's low, you know? You think you're gonna work on this sleep feature you keep putting off? So, sleep feature, huh? Oh, it's where you sleep. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, unfortunately, Voided, you know, we had a scrum meeting this morning. You weren't available. But unfortunately, there aren't any developer hours available for that project this week. So we're gonna have to put your developer hours on the core project, which is sleep deprivation. Sorry, man. Good luck. Damn. Maybe next quarter, guys. Is WeatherWolf done for the night? I believe so. I'm not. I can't speak 100% to it. Perhaps. I think the idea is that she was like, maybe if I just save a little bit for tomorrow, I'll be in a better place for tomorrow to play more during the day. You know what I mean? I think that's where she was at, SG. Yeah, there's always next quarter. You know? There's always next quarter. You're gonna hop back off. Back is getting to you again. Dude, what's up with this back pain, bro? I'm concerned. Hope everything's okay. It started right when you sat down to play. That's so annoying, huh? Damn, man. Crappy. Sorry, dude. I hope you feel better. I'm just expanding the base outward. Jeez, man. Like, hit the yellow square and it, like, launches my character into the air. So, have you checked out Quick yet, Voided? If there are any good, like, Java, like, open source Java libs that, make, like, quick QUIC communication easier? Anything like that? QUIC is that, yeah, QUIC. That's that, it's like, holy shit. It's the network protocol that they use for network communication. Because I don't know if, they're going to use, like, traditional Archon, or if they're going to have, I mean, and obviously, even if they do, that's not necessarily something that probably you're going to want to be looking at. You're going to want, like, the deep level shit, right? To interface directly. How's the game going? Had work Christmas party. Oh, that's nice. This looks fun. Oh, it's great. I love this game. So back in 2024, when this game first came out, I played this, like, basically for an entirety of a subathon, and built, like, a crazy city all by myself. With just, like, a ton of people living in the city, and it was super fun. Super duper fun. I think I got my citizens up to, like, almost 90, like the villagers. It was super duper fun. Really like this game. The only thing that it's lacking is just integration. Sadly. It's like a lot of games. It's like, man, this game would be great if only it had integration. Like, wah, 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 wah. You know, that happens a lot for me. They kind of look like Japanese temple symbols. Next left, temple. Next exit, voided. Geomyoji. Geomyoji Shrine coming up here on the left. Watch out. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite places, man. Yeah, SG logged out. His back was bothering him, dude. His back was really bothering him. Yeah, he's had, he actually messaged me. He DM'd me a while ago. He's like, dude, my back is killing me. He's like, I'm gonna take a break. And that's why he logged off initially. And then he was like, okay, my back is feeling a little better. I'm gonna sit down again. And then his back started bothering him again. I'm like, oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I'm like, dude, I hope you feel better. I've been suffering with some back pain recently too, and I know how that is. Like, my back is not 100% yet. It's not even close. I would say we're maybe at like 50% improvement. So, and some days it gets better, some days it gets worse, and there seems to be no rhyme or reason. It's like, I will, like the day that I shoveled, it felt great. Felt absolutely great the day that I shoveled. And then like a day where I take it easy and like lay on the couch, it feels horrible. And again, this is why I'm like, I want to get a new couch, because I think the couch is part of what's causing it. That it's so collapsed that it doesn't support my back well. And that it's causing the issue. Quick Google search turned up Quick, a Java server and client implementation of Quick. Perfect. There you go. Bam. I love it. You got to stop throwing these sex dungeon parties, man. Tweaking the back too much. I believe you mean twerking the back too much. Man, these parties. God. I don't know, man. I gotta have business expenses somewhere, okay? So, you know? Gotta have those business deductions. You twerk like that meme of the cartoon girl. Oh, from Bob's Burgers. Talking about, the heck is her name? You're talking about this girl. Oh, no. Sorry. This is Linda. This is Linda. Her daughter. And it's not Louise, and it's not Jean. No, it's Louise, right? Tina. Tina, that's her name. Louise is the little miscreant with the bunny hat. Yeah, I like Bob's Burgers. It's actually pretty funny. The early seasons are definitely better than the later seasons. It's just like Archer, man. Archer was really great the first few seasons, and then it got really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I don't even recognize this show anymore. It's not funny. It's not, like... Yeah, it was not good, in my opinion. Jeez. That's a height difference. You 100% love the first few seasons of Bob's Burgers, but the later ones are very meh. Exactly. It's crazy. Okay, how are we looking here? Pretty good? Phew. All right. I wasn't really allowed to watch cartoons. That kind of just carried into adulthood, so you've never seen those shows. Wait, you weren't allowed to watch cartoons? Why? What did your parents have against cartoons? Was it that Jessica Rabbit was too sexy? Because that was what my parents thought. My parents wouldn't let me watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit because Jessica Rabbit was too sexy. But Terminator and RoboCop were okay though. Your dad thought that cartoons were dumb and he didn't want a dumb kid. Interesting. You had to sneakily watch the Three Stooges at 10 p.m. Got you. As far as rabbits go, Jessica Rabbit was pretty hot, voided. Yeah, is what you think? So I heard that the guy who made Who Framed Roger Rabbit recently got the rights back and he's going to be releasing some stuff. This is what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but if so, that's pretty cool. Is 2025 ready for more Who Framed Roger Rabbit shit? And no, voided, before you ask, it's not an OnlyFans. All right. No, Jessica Rabbit will not be having an OnlyFans. Okay? I'm sorry. I know you're disappointed. Maybe next quarter. All right? It's going to be like the mantra. Maybe next quarter, voided. Maybe next quarter. How do you know? I just have a sense of these things, okay? Jessica Rabbit is and always was an incredibly overrated character. She's just like a redheaded bombshell girl, you know? That's fine. Whatever. That's what I need right there. A hoe. Excellent. It's nighttime and I plan on using this hoe. See? Typical ordained minister using a hoe. Look, man, there's nothing better for plowing. Okay? Yeah, see, like, Voided, I could totally be watching that type of a film with my parents. That would be fine. But there were certain things that they were so weird about, man. Like, in retrospect. Like, they didn't want me to go see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Because it was, quote, too violent, unquote. But then they would let me watch RoboCop. Where, like, dudes were getting, like, blasted away by guns and, like, bleeding out and swearing. And it was like, bro. The hell? Yeah, dude, it made no sense. It made no sense. There was no rhyme or reason, Voided, for real. Yeah, this looks pretty darn good. We out here now. Oh, shit. I fell. Oh, God, I fell. Hungry smokers, keep them away from the food. You'd watch Chucky and Freddy. You had dreams that your dolls came to life one night. Most of the reasoning that you got was because I said so. Right, exactly. Only movie you remember your parents not letting you watch was Interview with the Vampire. I think they just wanted time away from the kids. Probably. It was because Interview with the Vampire was ultra homoerotic between Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, right? It's like, dude, I watched that movie. Like, the first time I watched that movie, it, like, I didn't get it at all. Like, it just was like... And then I watched it, like, maybe, I don't know, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. And I was like, dude, these guys love each other. I was like, these two dudes are in love. These dudes are really into one another. Zin, don't you know that in the US that bad language and violence is all right, but anything involving sex is bad? That's right. Come on, man. That's totally it. The puritanical mindset of Americans, right? It's like, oh, blasting that guy away with a gun in realistic fashion with him bleeding out and crying as he dies. That's cool. But, one booby. Nope. Can't have that. Can't have a booba. Right, exactly. Decapitation is definitely more friendly than a nipple. It's pretty crazy, but it's true. That's like the mindset of most, you know, a lot of people. I won't say most, but it's pretty wild. There we go. But if you're 1 year old, you can see all the nipples you want. Make it make sense. Which is why people throw a fit over the hub, but have no idea what live leak is. Yeah, that's lost on me too. Sorry. The hub. Obviously, everybody knows what the hub is, right? The hub. But live leak, I have no idea what that is. It's a website where you can monitor your pipes in real time to see if there's a leak. Okay. It will let you know if there's a leak and it will alert you immediately. There is a live leak currently. Actually, that would be sick. How long does it take to know? It's instantaneous. But only if you sign up for the $9.99 a month monitoring plan. Also, if you ever decide to not be a part of the monitoring plan, your pipes actually cease working completely and you can't use your water anymore. Period. Sorry. You're fully in. Sounds essential. Sounds like where Microsoft is heading, dude. Actually, though, Gregory, it makes me so mad that I'm going to have to install Windows 11. I don't want to do it. I really, really, really don't want to do it. But I'm going to have to. Live Leak's the site that shows graphic, gory stuff. Oh, got you. Like Web 2.0, like Pain Olympics style videos, huh? That kind of stuff. Stuff for real weird people. Why do I have to install Windows 11? Because most of the utilities that I use are now starting to migrate to Windows 11 compatibility requirements. And it's about that time for me to reinstall Windows and reformat my drives and everything in January after the subathon. And when that happens, yeah, that'll be happening, unfortunately. I don't want it to, but it's what has got to happen. I hope it's a mess, dude. It is going to be a mess. I hate it. Like, honestly, if I could just be on Linux. I hear like Bazite is like really, really super popular these days. There's a couple other distros that are really super popular for gamers. And it's like gaming on Linux is not as painful as it once was. You know? But yeah, it kind of sucks still. That's my understanding. All right, well, this place is looking pretty badass, I think. We got a nice level area. We got a cool watchtower. Got our warehouse set up. This is very cool. You can even see it on the map if you look, like the imprint or the elevation on the map. It's pretty cool. Large lake, huh? Huh. Interesting. The builders definitely help, man. All right, it's past your bedtime, but check out that trailer, Dust Bunny. Fun little film. Is it a, let me ask you, is it a comedy, a thriller, a horror movie? Like, what's the genre, at least? I got a package meant for my neighbor. I didn't notice and opened it up. It was a bunch of snacks. I started eating them, wondering why I got them. And then noticed it wasn't my address. Should I give it to my neighbor still? I think, like, that might be worse. It is a fantasy style. Yes. Fantasy style, yes. Got it. It's one of your smut films, isn't it? No, just kidding. Like, it's kind of horror, but not. Got you. Kind of like a psychological horror more than anything. So like a dark comedy. No. It's a little bit funny, but not comedy. Okay. Got it. It is a little thrilling. Okay. Got it. Foreign documentary. Got it. Exactly. Romance documentary. It's about monsters under the bed. Dude, I have plenty of those. You want to know about the monsters under my bed? They're called Chat. Have you heard of them? They're just under there, waiting to rage quit me at the drop of a hat. Like, yeah, go ahead. Go back into your base. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Go into your base. Yes. Dude, chill out. Did you like chill out, brah? All right. That is a lot of expansion, I believe. What do you think, JC? How we looking? We're looking pretty good, dude. That looks pretty damn good. I mean, I could go all the way out to the water if I wanted to, but it seems a bit excessive. We need some, hold on. Do we have like a woodcutter? Like nobody is working at the woodcutter's place? Where are the things where you... Yeah, this marker. Here we go. Wood harvest marker. I need one stick. That's bark, bro. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent. You've been playing the hell out of Ask the last 2 months or so. Loving it. And I won it here in a raffle quite a while back. Yeah, that would have been a year and a half ago, Thorkram. That would have been a year and a half ago, back when we were playing Ask on stream. Congrats on that, by the way. So you've been enjoying the heck out of it, eh? Do you do cheesy earthen walls like me? Because that's what I've been working on, is like really nice. Like, look at this nice earthen wall, man. Beauteous, right? Yes, that is the best defense. It sure is. And then you have like a really awesome choke point where you can get in and out of the base, and it just becomes a war, like crazy war at that one point. So cool. Okay, so they're working on logging over there. That is a very good thing. I guess I could help them along by chopping some trees down over there or whatever. JC! What's up, man? We need some log and long stick storage. Long stick storage. There it is. Now log storage. You would place a patrol point wherever the portal spawns, and the day of the raid, you would send all your guards and archers to that spot and fight them as they came through. That's really epic. Like, they won't take one step into our lands, mother. Let's go! That kind of a deal. 4 sticks and 4 long sticks. Took you a while to grasp how to play. You got wrecked your first few invasions, yeah. All right, so we need some long sticks. Let's get chopping here. When do you enter the Bronze Age? Never. I don't know. I think you can get some metal. Like, basically, you have to go fight these skeletons, and they'll drop some metal occasionally. That's one way that you can do it. Another way that you can do is you can find a cave that has, like, iron in it or whatever. I don't know if it's iron or what the hell the mineral is. Some sort of metal. Tin or something. I have no idea. Chat, this facial hair is getting out of control, chat. We still have like another whole month to go if you guys keep it up, by the way. Ashley says I made some. Did someone make all these berry bait and bring it here? Well, there you go, JC. Done. A whole month. Yeah, till the 15th of January is the max. That's the maximum for the subathon. With all that time saved shaving, you must be making good progress with that extension development. Plus, beards make you a better programmer. This is something that you've maintained for a long time. You must actually believe it. Is it like all the best programmers that you know, they all have beards for some reason? Why would you say something that you don't believe? It's called lying. It's called lying. Have you ever heard of it? It's like when somebody says, here is a delicious piece of cake that has nothing wrong with it for you on your birthday. I know you are sick, but you will truly enjoy this. It's like that. It's like that. Lol, who hurt you? That would be voided pigeon. That's not lying. That's making a funny. Ah, yeah. Got it. So many sticks. Not enough long stick storage. Damn, dude. Choppy. To be fair, I never said there wasn't salt added. That's true. That is very true. To be fair, I never asked. You know, there is that, I suppose. I didn't ever say, could you please go get me a slice of cake and please make sure to hold the salt. I am all set on that. I did not ever say that. To be fair. Do we have to make a pot for the cooking hut? I'm not sure. I have no idea how any of this shit works. It's been so long, and I think probably a lot has changed since I last played anyway. See? I wouldn't have known otherwise. I was just as clueless as you. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I think we can both agree on one thing, Voided, and that is that my stepbrother's attempt to then fool me with pepper in the Pepsi was very misguided. Very misguided and foolish. It was so terrible. Yeah, dude. Such a fail. Like, hey, watch this. I'm gonna put Pepsi in the I'm gonna put pepper in the Pepsi. He'll never see this floating on the top like weird flecks of pepper. Like, I think there's something wrong with this Pepsi. Totally doesn't understand the craft, dude. Totally doesn't understand literally anything. Even to this day. No! Boo! You're gonna hold the berries so the villagers don't take them. Can't you make them like not eat that? I don't know how that works. Like food, allowable foods or something? Hey Kashi, cool purple hair, man. Somewhat indicative of his limits, for sure. I'm just looking to see if I can make a large stone axe. I need 2 rope. Luckily, I can make them right here. Yes, excellent. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. $17 fish in the cooked place. Nice. He couldn't even keep a straight face. Total amateur. What is this, amateur hour? Haven't you ever sabotaged somebody's birthday cake before? God, get out of the way, you noob. Another person is ready to be summoned. Summon him up! Guys, this is your village as much as it is mine. If you notice something like that, just do it. I'm cool with it. I'm not going to get upset. The only thing I really want to know is if somebody's going to build something near the walls or something. Because it might be in the way of where I'm planning to expand or something. Other than that, I'm good. Have at it. One thing that you're pretty good at is keeping a straight face even though you're busting up inside. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that a few times. Yeah, holding a straight face and doing something deadpan is it's an art. And you have to be good at it, you know. I do a lot of deadpan on stream. It's like one of my main forms of humor, I think. I break pretty fast right after, but it's fun. You love deadpan humor, yeah. I do humor. I do. Do you do eyeballs or hearing? You should try eyeballs sometime. They're great. Mama always said I was a little funny looking. You have to reveal soon. Not revealing is the difference between a troll and just lying. Exactly. As long as you think you're funny, that's the important thing. File. It's like, now, dear. Everyone thinks you're funny. Okay, all right, now go to bed. Voice like, phew. I've tried eyeballs and they're not for me. It's a texture thing. What's up, Drewterium? Hello. It's good to see you, man. Humor in this economy? That's right. Oh, man. Oh, man. All we can afford is dad jokes. Horrible, horrible dad jokes. They're better dehydrated, says Voided. Oh, man. Dehydrated eyeballs? Dude, I love those. It's like it's got the texture of like those the dehydrated mango snacks that you can get, you know? It's kind of like that. So good. Well, no. Okay. Well, yeah, but store-bought, but like artisanal. All right, artisanal. Top shelf. All right. They're like cream puffs. Look at half a chat's like, no. More like gushers. Yeah. That's wait, no. But that's before they're dehydrated. Okay. That's before they're dehydrated. So, not great value brand eyeballs got you. Oh my god, dude. Great value brand eyeballs. It's like, dude, I got this kidney. Got this kidney at Walmart, man. I don't know. It's not working out so good. It's like, yeah, I can see that. You look a little yellow. What? No. More like gushers. I don't know, man. Seriously, though, that's messed up. Just a typical conversation avoided. I need food. My food! There we go. So that's where the missing cats and dogs went. Straight into the Great Value brand eyeballs. So there's like a well here. And we're probably going to want to go like around the well. As best we can. I'm going to give it a wide berth. Because I don't want it to accidentally get destroyed or something. Okay. Dude, I love this game. It's great. So, chat, we're going to be playing some more of this tomorrow if you want to come hang out. Give pointers and tips. So far, it's been pretty good. The town is coming along. I haven't done any of the town management stuff yet, really. You see nothing wrong. Is that is that emphasis on the C? So Voided, I heard that China is no longer going to be showing the Detective Conan movie. They are no longer showing the Detective Conan movie because your Japanese Prime Minister, President lady is too evil and mean to the Chinese. That's what I've heard. What do you think? Is it true? Are they actually like not showing these movies in China because of something that she said or something? China's butthurt about Japan. Why? They're like 8,000 times the size of Japan. Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand how they can view like China as like a geopolitical foe when it's like literally like it would be like saying like Rhode Island is the geopolitical foe of the entire United States. Damn Rhode Islanders. You're going down, all right. That would be New Jersey. New Jersey.
You know who I blame? New Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. It's always Jersey's fault. Rhode Island isn't a state, it's a unit of measurement, right? China told people not to go to Japan anymore and it's hurting tourism, but most Japanese are low-key happy with this. Like, oh. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Honestly, I'll tell you, like, when I used to work at the amusement park, we had a lot of French Canadians that would come from, you know, like Montreal and stuff. And the language barrier was really tough. It was really, really tough. We had a couple of people that spoke French on staff, but like we just found sometimes that the demands were very unusual. Like they would get very upset about like park requirements and things like that. We found a lot of those, like not everybody, but like some. It's a blessing we have neither. Let's see. And then like the quake the other day, dude, how was that for you? Did you feel it down where you're at? So it's like a 6.1 on the northern part of the main island, pretty close to Hokkaido, from what I understand. So how was that? You felt a quake last night while working, like an aftershock of that other one? Bro, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just getting a vibe, okay? I'm just getting a vibe, and I don't want to speak it into existence, so I'm just gonna be quiet. All right. The wiggle in your chair was the most exercise you got all week. Welcome to my world. Dude, ever since I hurt my quadricep and my knee, and then the back right after it, dude, it's not been good. It's not been good. And the back is like no rhyme or reason sometimes. That's why I'm trying to get a new couch. I want to see if the new couch will make a difference. I am not still paying for the gym. No. It's on hold until January. I spoke with the trainer. I told him what was up. I said, dude, I think I have a partial tear of my quadriceps head from the moving and like all the heavy lifting and stuff. And he was like, all right. And I was like, well, I know there's a cancellation fee and stuff, and it's a pretty hefty one, like hundreds of dollars, chat. And I said, you know, I don't want to like cancel. I still want to continue, but I need to put this on hold for a little bit. Would you be cool with that? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. We'll just reconvene in January. Like, we'll talk in January about where you're at. I'm like, that sounds good. That'll give me a little bit of time to heal, get through the holidays, all that jazz. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, so, yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Dude's name is Ryan. Plenty of time to craft new excuses. Plenty. Dude, that's copious amounts of time. There's so many excuses planned. It's crazy. At least a dozen. You got to have backup plans, right? Backup plans on backup plans. But no, the guy, I think that it was really nice that they were able to at least do that and accommodate me. So I actually have really enjoyed my time at the gym. I had gone like 35 sessions in a row. 35 sessions in a row. Before I kind of effed up my knee and everything. The moving. It was going so well until it wasn't going so well. Yeah, but I look forward to getting back to it. I think, you know, once we are on the other side of the subathon, it'll be good. Assuming that my back can handle it. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about now. My knee is still not great. It's a lot better than it was, though. So what I've been doing every day is the first thing that I do when I wake up in the morning is I've been doing like some squats. They're a little bit assisted because I do them in front of the vanity. And if I need, like, I can reach out and just kind of push up a little bit. But it's been okay so far. It's been okay so far. I feel like it's getting stronger, you know? The cooking hut is bugged and you can't fix it. It says that there's no cooking pot. Hold on. That there's no cooking pot. Google says to assign someone to fix it, but it isn't working. The cooking hut is bugged and you can't fix it. Okay, let's see if I can do something with it. Which one's the cooking hut? That's over here. There we go. Do we have food? I don't see anything in the... Oh, okay. Meat storage. There we go. I don't see anything in the storage, JC. I don't see anything in the meat or the veggie storage. I just added the water to make it 4 of 4 water. Yeah, she's doing something weird. That's for sure. Standing up, sitting down, standing up, sitting down. She just keeps cycling between the two. Let's try, here, let's get rid of her. She's a loser. You're a loser, Ebba! Okay, I assigned a new worker who should be here soon, hopefully. Berry compote. Do we have berries? It looks like the only thing that can be made is berry compote. That's the one thing about the Total War series. Like, every army is like, oh, you want this army? It's gonna be $10. You want this army? It's gonna be $15. You want this army? It's gonna be $12.99. You want this army? It's gonna be another $12.99. By the time you get done, it's like, dude, I spent like $300 friggin' on this shit. Yo, what is this guy? Whoa. Get wrecked. Did he drop any metal? You were pretty hyped for 500 worlds when they announced that, mostly because we got to see Titus again, but not enough to buy anything. Got you. Fair enough, my friend. Yeah, I was really excited to see, like, they had like one of the Space Marine ships in orbit, and it was literally like bombarding the planet, and then they had drop ships go down, and the drop ships landed, and it like panned down to the ground where there's like all this crazy explosions happening everywhere, but a lot of them are still like the orbital bombardment from the ships above. It just looked so cinematic and so cool. I'm like, dude, if that's even like a portion, like representative of what the real end gameplay is gonna be like, I'm like, that's pretty sweet. Exterminatus. That's right. Die, Xeno scum. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see. Did you guys see any crazy like survival crafting games announced? Because I sure didn't. I sure did not, chat. And it made me less sad. I wonder what's happening with the with like the RuneScape survival crafting game. If that's gotten any better since they released it back in April. Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds, that's what it was called. I had to think for a moment. I appreciate this line of sight dithering. They're adding farming to it soon. Oh, that'll be great. I think a lot of people really love farming in these types of games. They like to set up giant farms and just like keep harvesting and keep harvesting and keep harvesting. You know? The thing is, when you can get like infinite good, you know, food from the world or from the land, like how do you balance that as a person who's like making the game? Like, do you make it so the soil like becomes barren after a while, like it's just tapped out? Or like, what do you think is a good, or like there's a blight that comes and like kills the crops every once in a while and maybe even kills stored foods and stuff, or like stored vegetables, like rots them out or something? Like, how do you balance that as like a game designer? It's just infinite resources. You know what I mean? No, you just farm so much you eventually become like the Eldar, get bored, start gooning, and spawn a new Chaos God. Look, man. Zinch ain't got nothing to do with this, okay? The secret endgame of all farming sims. The MMO had all kinds of mini games and random events. Not sure how they'll balance that in the survival game. That's right, Slaanesh. Yeah, Zinch is the Lord of Change, right? Slaanesh is the weird... Honestly, when I think of the word Slaanesh, the first thing that pops into my mind is tongue. And that's like, that's bad. That's a bad thing, chat. That's a very bad thing. Like, Slaanesh. Oh, word association game. Tongue. That's when you know you're losing. Zinch is Harvey Birdman. That's right, yeah. Zinch had nothing to do with this. Okay? Zinch was marked safe from Slaanesh. And the Eldar, for that sake. The Chewbacca defense. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest with you. I need to see if I can make another large axe, because I broke my shit. There we go, nice. Even if Zinch had nothing to do with it, he will just alter reality to make it so they didn't. Right? That's right. I have changed the deal. Pray I do not. Just like, I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Let's see. Well, the clearing goes well. The base, like the rudimentary setup for the base is pretty darn good. We got like food going. We got like some places for people to live. We got a workshop where we can make some tools and stuff. Yeah. Is good. Chewbacca's a Wookiee from Kashyyyk. Chewbacca is a giant walking carpet who speaks in grunts, but Chewbacca has nothing to do with this case, so my client must be innocent. Got it. Perfect. Deuterium, have you watched Smiling Friends? I'm really into this show. I really enjoy it. Really been digging it. It's been super fun. No, but you apparently found out that one of the voice actors had a part in Space King.
Okay, not sure about that, but yay!
Yeah, it's a great show. I really enjoy it. I think, what's the other one? Hold on. The best thing.
Everyone stop talking. Listen, like, that was the best thing I've ever seen in my freaking life.
And of course, this gem.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
Why did it look like Meat Canyon's animation style? It's not quite, but it's kind of close. For the boss, it is.
I'm in tremendous pain here.
Yeah, that's good, right, Zeph? That's one of the new ones. That's one of the brand spanking new ones. What other ones did we unlock the other night? Hold on. We got some other good ones that we unlocked the other night too. Oh, this.
Don't think, act.
And this.
Oh, you want us to put the hurt on you? I think he wants me to put the hurt on him.
Perfect for integration. And then this.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Also perfect for integration.
Not this big. Not today.
Yeah, man. Those are 5 real big winners. 5 big winners. Okay? Don't get excited, chat. I said winners, not wieners, all right? I said winners, chat, not wieners. Pipe down. Calm yourselves, all right? Yeah, so those are really fun.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Correct. Just don't. All right, so heads up to those on the server. 2-minute warning. We're coming up on midnight here. That went fast. I was just like chilling and vibing and chopping trees and flattening out the land and making crazy earthen walls and stuff. And then before you know it, bam. It's over! Or something like that. Man, oh man. My stamina, I cannot do it. I cannot chop all these trees with such little stamina. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's already filled up. Damn. Okay, my bad. My bad. So yeah, I thought I was pretty crazy. I got my stepdad $70 of scratchers for his 70th birthday today to celebrate it, at least. And he won $220, chat. 220 bucks off 70 bucks of scratchers. Pretty crazy. Like, man, lucky. Hell yeah. Yeah, he was very excited. Yeah, one of the tickets was 200 bucks, and he was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Well, I guess we know who's taking everybody out to Texas Roadhouse later this week." You know, teasing him. When you said scratchers, I thought you meant like back scratchers. No, scratch tickets. You gotta speak the lingo when you're addicted to gambling, Deuterium, you see? Seriously, my poor parents, man. They are just so helplessly just obsessed with casual gambling. Between their bingo and casino and scratch tickets, man. I can't even... I probably can't even express how many dollars they've just flushed down the freaking toilet. The trick clearly is to get others to gamble for you. There you go. Perfect. Vicarious gambling. Yeah, I couldn't believe that Expedition 33 like sweeped it last night. It was pretty nuts. Well deserved. That game was just so friggin' good, man. Is anybody does anybody want to play the game but has not yet played it? Because if you're on the fence, you absolutely should. There's a pretty nice win for just a random bunch of gifted tickets. For real. For real, man. I was like, damn. I was like, actually, I lied. Those are my scratchers. Thank you for helping me scratch them. Thank you. These are yours. The losers, the losing ones, those are yours. The winning ones, those were mine. My bad. If you go do anything like that, it's Hold'em or table games. Yeah. That's what I always say. Like, I've only been to a casino one time. It was on the border of Canada and the US at Niagara Falls. And all I did was play blackjack. And I went in with like 50 bucks. And I came out with like, I want to say about 150-ish, 120, 150-ish, something like that. I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm ahead by a decent amount. I'm just going to stop. You know? The thing is, a lot of people don't have the good sense to do that. You know? Nice. Perfect. All full up on food. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this, and we're gonna log out, guys. So if you want to log off. Oop. Very, very awesome. We will continue the construction of our cool base tomorrow. 5 more hours. No, tomorrow we're doing 12 more hours. We're doing 12 hours tomorrow, and then we're going to play a little bit on Sunday as well. We're going to start at 3 p.m. on Sunday, and because I'm going out to breakfast on Sunday with SG Black Plague. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got birthday celebration stuff. So I've got a cake, and you guys are going to be able to add candles to the cake for 1 sub. 1 sub equals 1 candle. You know take candle. So pretty crazy. Last time you gambled, it was some rinky-dink slot machine on a ferry to Nova Scotia, which didn't activate until you were in international water. Yeah, how was that? Did you win lots and lots of money? Does Steam show my total play hours across all games? No, I don't think so. If it does, dude, that would be scary. It's years. It's years of my life for sure. I mean, if you think about it, just 7 days alone was 7,000 hours. That's literally 3 years of full-time work. That more than 3 years of full-time work. Like 3.5. Pretty crazy. All right, let's go over to just chatting, and I'm going to log out here. I think everybody has logged out. I think. That's Leone. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everybody's out. Okay, cool. Save. All right. That's 1 year for a workaholic programmer. Very fun. I was just telling chat earlier today about Hightail. I'm excited to get into, you know, the Java piece of it, the Blockbench piece of it, really start learning more. And that's going to be a daily thing that I start in the new year. You know, try to do it every day. Something every day. When you were in the Navy, you hit a port that had casinos. You'd leave your debit card back on the ship and only take cash. Couldn't spend what you didn't have on you, right? Well, now, dude, they have the machines that you literally swipe the card right at the machine. And I just saw something. There was an Asmongold video that's even more dystopian. It was showing people that basically when you go to like pay your bill, you can gamble. You can gamble. Like, how crazy is that, man? So you can gamble right there on the page where you pay your bill to try to have your bill paid for free. And if you fail, then you lose money and your bill isn't paid. It's called Covered, I think is the name of the... Yeah, it's called Covered. C-O-V-E-R-D. It says, paying bills made fun. Dude, look at this turd of a company. Turn expenses into games. Oh my god, dude. Covered offers users comprehensive spending insights and thrilling games to win back their purchases. From covering credit card purchases to winning tickets to a dream event for as little as $1. I'm sure that all the regulatory commissions have already checked into them and they are totally above board. Yes. Totally. Totally fine. Like, imagine that, dude. Like, you're just trying to pay your bill and you're presented with the option to gamble. Like, I feel bad for anybody who's actually addicted to gambling. Like, having that in your face all the time. You know? Crazy. All right, chat. I got to say thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. You guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. I'm going to start at noon tomorrow. So it's bright and early. I hope that I'll see you here. Big bonus tomorrow. Big bonus for anybody who's here tomorrow at noon. If you're here at the start of the stream tomorrow, you're going to get big SRTs. Okay? Speaking of big SRTs, stick around through the credits here because when we go raid, I'm going to give everybody some SRTs as well. The Subathon raffle tokens. Good for all the cool giveaways, including that awesome monitor should we get up to 1,500 subs by the end of the Subathon. All right. Well, friends, thank you very much for hanging out. Have a great night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. good night. And good luck, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, Tim, for what you do, man. He is a legend. You know who also is a legend? Is WeatherWolf4. Our glorious YouTube sponsor. Thank you, WeatherWolf. And thank you to our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Chairmen that make the stream possible, like Akarani, Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley, Astro, Cyric, Earless, Trial Flounder, 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Anu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfield, Sagash Not Sagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, and Waffle Stomp 1184, as well as Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and that kind of on. If you are not a coffee backer already, you should consider it. It's a great way to support the stream, and you get some awesome perks for doing so. Why that list is so long, chat, okay? Now, that said, stick around. We're going to go raid, and I'm going to give you all some Subathon raffle tokens. Sit tight, friends. Speaking of gambling, let's go raid D-Smo for Life, who is currently in the slots category. This guy is actually half the reason that I am streaming on Twitch. The other half is Fredo and Ardent Reverie. So let's go pay a little homage to this guy. I have 250 Subathon raffle tokens, friends. Thank you so much. It's time to raid. Let's freaking go!